Good afternoon, track and field fans, and welcome to today's Lakeview Invitational. There are 15 teams here today. The field events just got underway, and then our running events are slotted to start at 4:15 p.m. We're going to have a national anthem in about 3 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll try to get some shots of the high jump while that's going on. So before National Anthem, we're going to take a little break. I'd like to thank you for tuning in for today's Lakeview Track and Field Invitational and National Anthem in about 3 minutes.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
The Schaefer's 5 generations of towing began in 1920 in Renville, a small town in western Minnesota. It all started with one tow truck and a phone number that was only 3 digits long. Today, the Schaefer's provide towing and roadside services across the nation and have over 100 pieces of equipment. Everyone asks me where the Pulver name comes from. My great-grandpa purchased Pulver Towing in the 1980s and chose to keep the name. The Schaefers and Pulver Towing have provided services for over 100 years, and we will continue to be there when you need them most. Pulver Towing, big or small, we tow them all. The Schaefers.
Steady, reliable, strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company, a personable company, keeping you on course. Proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
And welcome back to the Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. We're going to have the national anthem in a moment here. That's going to be sung by Lakeview senior Grace Lavoie.
Welcome to the Lakeview Track and Field Complex. At this time, I know that we just got our field event started, but if you could pause, please. Everybody in the stands, if you could please rise and remove headgear if able, and we will have the singing of our national anthem by Grace Lavoie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly veiled at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air,
That was a awesome rendition there from Grace Lavoie, Lakeview Senior. And now our running events are going to start in about 13 minutes. That's 4:15. We'll go put the camera on the high jump. You'll see things move around a little bit, and then I'll come back and we'll announce today's meet. So thank you for tuning in, and running events are going to start at 4:15. That's about 13 minutes.
All right, if you're just arriving at this time, we should have our girls shot put underway. Boys discus, girls long jump, boys triple jump, girls high jump, and boys pole vault. If there's anybody that is unable to make it today, you could tell them they could go to Laker Events on YouTube. Once again, that's Laker Events on YouTube, and it will be live streamed today. Our running events will begin approximately 12 minutes at 4:15.
So if you're watching, you can see that it is super windy out here, so there's going to be a lot of camera shake today. We apologize for that, but doing the best that we can for you back home. And you're watching the high jump right now, and then the running events are going to start in 10 minutes.
just a reminder to all high jumpers, please make sure if you leave to do another event, throwing or running or jumping, anything else, please make sure you get back as soon as you can, or our long high jump will be going the entire meet. So please get back to high jump as soon as possible.
And welcome to the Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. Thank you for tuning in to today's meet. Just got a little updated timer now. Start run time is going to be at about 4:20 p.m., so we're about 5 minutes behind on that. So our first running event will be at about 4:20 p.m. now. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be back.
Did you know the Lakeview Booster Club supports the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake in addition to supporting the Lakeview School District? The mission of the Booster Club is to be a supporting organization for all Lakeview extracurricular, co-curricular, and Lakeview-affiliated enrichment programs. The Lakeview Booster Club is proud to be the main supporter of all Lakeview athletic, fine arts, and school activity live streams. Please consider supporting the Lakeview Booster Club by scanning our QR code on the screen or visiting lakeviewboosterclub.com.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Patrick Mahomes, quarterback, Kansas City.
Travis Kelce, tight end, Kansas City.
Isaiah, meat manager, Hy-Vee.
At Hy-Vee, we hand select our beef, choosing only the finest cattle from the Midwest, which guarantees you get the most flavorful choice and prime steaks. So, for the best beef around,
Leave it to the pros.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Frank, you got a copy?
But what if we harnessed the power of collaboration? Imagine what we could achieve. Here at Farmward, we don't have to imagine. We're already doing it every single day. We are a family supporting families, cultivating strong communities, so that through the power of collaboration, anything is possible. Together, we are Farmward Cooperative, advancing farming for generations.
Borges Sporting Goods is your source for all your sporting gear needs. From Little League to college athletics, we have you covered, including all intramural and collegiate sports, as well as hunting and fishing gear for the outdoor enthusiasts. We also offer personalized in-store embroidery and silkscreen services at competitive prices. Stop by Borges and visit our store to see a wide variety of sporting goods we have to offer. For sporting, hunting, and fishing gear at the highest quality for reasonable prices, call or stop by Borges Sporting Goods on East College Drive in Marshall.
Borges Sporting Goods.
Borges Sporting.
And welcome back from our little commercial break. We just had our first call for our first running event. And now you see the high jump going on right there. And so we're scheduled for probably about 4:20 start for the running time, about 5 minutes behind. And so we'll take a peek in at the high jump right now. And then I'll come back again. Thank you for tuning in to today's Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. We have 15 teams here. We'll talk about those teams in a little bit.
Second call for the boys and girls 4x800 meter run. Relay. Second call, girls and boys 4x800 meter relay. Once again, relay participants, please check into the start of the 100.
And welcome to the Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. Our events are running events are starting in a couple minutes. Our first event is going to be the girls 4x800 meter relay. In this heat, we'll have 4 teams. In lane 3 will be Russell Tyler Ruthden. Lane 4, McRae RCW. Lane 5, Lacaparo Valley Dawson Boyd. And in lane 6, Benson KMS. For Russell Tyler Ruthden, they'll be running Ava Gaida, Ava Carbo, Summer LeBrun, and Jaron Bookert. McRae RCW will be running Frida Barrera,
Third and final call, girls and boys.
Evangeline Laguerre, Sam Hulgren and Brielle Jansen. From Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Taylor Wood, Bryn Kloge, Hartberg Gronholtz, and Micaiah Pust. From Benson KMS, Lily Ronholt, Madeline Luft, Hallie Balduck, and Kaida Helgenset. So if I messed up any of those names, I apologize. Just too many to get the correct pronunciation from all the coaches. Just nearly impossible to do. So we got our final call for the girls 4x800 meter relay. And that race is going to start shortly. Right now we're watching the high jump. Really don't have much more information than that. Don't know who's jumping. That looked like a girl probably from Montevideo. Excuse me. We close, Lundy?
I made third call, so she's lining them up.
All right, I'll go tell her to get the camera on that. And now we see the runners coming forward, the 4x800 meter relays. We'll have the girls first, and followed by the boys. And the boys 4x800 meter relays, there'll be 6 teams. Montevideo in lane 2, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd lane 3. Lane 4 will be Montevideo. Lane 5, Russell Tyler Ruthven. Lane 6, Benson KMS. And lane 7, Wabasso. So our first one is going to be the girls 4x800 meter relay. RTR in lane 3, McCray RCW lane 4, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd lane 5, and Benson KMS in lane 6. Our wind is 20 miles an hour out of the northwest. So if you're looking at the camera right now, that's the direct line. So the wind is coming from behind the camera towards the end zone. So that's the wind direction that the athletes are going to be facing today. And just for a little bit of fun, we do have our finish line camera there for you. Unfortunately, that little speaker's in the way there. And this will be the last year last meet that speaker's going to be there. We have a new sound system coming in. And don't really remember that thing blocking it that much last year. But like I said, this is our last meet with that. We'll be hosting the conference this year. And they're off, and they're running, and we're going, and my time.
Hold up, stop, shoot.
Okay, I was going to say, my time didn't go. We're tied into the
Bruce, could you
system.
please try it again? The clock is not starting off the gun.
And technical difficulties right off the bat. Not what you want. Oh, that's all right. Try this again. So again, apologize with that wind noise outside. Try to do the best to hide the microphone, but still capture the sounds of the track meet. Not always the easiest thing to do. Take a little peek in at that finish line camera. Oh, and it's starting. Okay. Did you see that the girl in lane 1? She was ready to go. Oh, we got are the boys run? There's more people in this one than. Lundy, are they running the boys? Okay, I guess they're running the boys and the girls together, and did not catch that. There we go. Let's change that. There we go. This is working out. So this is the 4x800 meter relay. Each runner gets to run around twice. So now we're really going to test my ability to keep track. Right here, this is Montevideo, probably Adam Van Binsbergen. We'll watch these guys come across. There's lap 1. And now leading for the girls. Looks like that's McCrae RCW, followed by Lac Parle Valley Dawson Boyd. And then Benson KMS. And RTR. We'll go back to, there's our leader for the boys. Running for Montevideo. We'll watch these guys. There's a handoff for Montevideo, successfully done.
For the girls 100-meter hurdles. First call.
Lac Parle Valley.
100-meter hurdles.
No, that's Lac Parle Valley Dawson Boyd, I think. Or is Benson KMS? Nope, here's Benson KMS. Two Montevideo teams, and I just missed one. Girls are on their handoff. This is leg 2 of 4. And in a second here, we'll get out to the leader of the boys. Watch the girls finish. Now the girls are on to lap 2. Back to the leader for the boys. There's Montevideo Team 1. I guess I don't know which one. There's, oh, I guess it's probably A. So this is Jose Cardona, if the heat sheet is accurate. The third one for the boys. Excuse me. The second lap of the second leg. There's our leader for the boys. Leader for the girls coming down the back stretch. It's on her. This is her first lap. 1 of 2. McCrae RCW in the lead. Take a look at the girls' finish. This is lap 2 of the second runners. And now at the same time, we're seeing the boys' leader come around. This is going to be their third handoff. Well, actually, be the second handoff, third runner. Just got notification that parking is awful out here. And that happens. You got a baseball game going on and 15 teams here. There's our leader for the boys. They're on, this is a lap 5 of 8. Come get some more of the handoffs for the boys. Comes the final for the boys. This is, oh, they're on lap 5. Let's go see our leader for the boys. This is Montevideo. This is probably Nelson Velasquez. One lap ahead of the girls. The girls are now onto their third leg, lap 5. Boys are starting lap 6. Seeing a lot of good handoffs so far. Early on in the year, that's always the hard part.
Second call for the girls 100-meter hurdles.
Here's all the girls finishing up. They're on to lap number 5. These are the third runners. There's the leader for the boys. Right there's our leader for the boys. Forgot to switch the camera. That's kind of important. Watch him, the handoff. Okay, there's the final runner for the boys, the anchor. The leader of the girls. Lap 5 complete. Go see the leader of the boys right there. Ooh, we're gonna have to, that camera is angled a little bit, so we're gonna fix that between this. I can tell it's not level. Apologize back home, but it's getting the job done. We need to make that better. I don't know what happened. There's our leader. Here's the girls' handoffs. Nope, not the girls' handoff. Boys. There's the final one. Boys are on there. So the boys are on their final. Let's go get some handoffs for the girls. They're going to be starting laps number 7. That is our leader, Montevideo. They're on lap number 8. There's our leader. Gonna get it down to the finish line. We'll capture the replay of the top 2, or there's the boys finish. Let's go watch the finish. Here the boys should be second places. Might have missed one, might have been one in there before that. And there's the final lap for the girls. McRae RCW in the lead. Nice kick down the stretch. That's Vincent KMS. And McRae RCW girls are in the lead. Let's see if the camera's not on them, but we'll look at the stretch here. Leader for McRae RCW making the final turn over by the concession stand. Camera's going away from it right now. Ooh, what happened? Why did camera 2 go out? I don't know why that camera went down.
Third and final call, girls.
It was working before this.
Third and final
So we're gonna do this.
100-meter hurdles. First call.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, go see if I can figure out what happened. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
All right, all Lakeview athletes that are near the track, please help put on hurdles on the yellow line. Anybody else, if you'd like to help, that'd be great. All the hurdles will go on the yellow triangles. When you're setting up the hurdles, please make sure they're all up one notch. Second call, boys 110-meter high hurdles. Second call, boys 110-meter high hurdles. call, girls 100-meter dash. The hurdles can be moved back towards the starting line. You can move the hurdles back towards the starting line to the blue triangles and move them up 2 notches, please. They should be the second from the top. Move them up 2 notches.
All right, we're back. We got the camera up and running. What happened was the wind closed the side of it, and so it took it out. So apologize for that. So that was all the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Coming next is going to be the boys' 110-meter hurdles. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back.
Second call for the girls 100-meter dash. Second call, girls 100-meter dash.
This will be our last time with these speakers, so that'll be good. All right.
Do the best I can, but
yeah, we'll make it work.
Kind of one-handed.
Yeah.
I keep shooting it that way a little bit.
Okay, we're back now with the boys' 110-meter hurdles. There's going to be 2 heats in this one. In lane 1, Ethan Jacobs from Montevideo. Lane 2, Carson Boyke from Montevideo. Lane 3, Bowen Hesse from Westbrook Walnut Grove. That someone looking at what I was doing and thought they needed to talk to me, but they didn't. Lane 4 would be James Weber from Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. Lane 5, DeAndre Holloway from Benson KMS. Lane 6, Jacob Oxendorf from Montevideo. Lane 7, Devin Ashling from Montevideo. And Lane 8, Carter Knockmoose from Murray County Central. So again, we apologize for the, not being able to really see that start very well with that speaker in the way. Again, this will be our last event with the speaker, and we had to keep our camera down a little bit just because of the strong wind. And now we're gonna get to our replays. We're gonna start having a lot of bit of fun with this event here. So weather sometimes doesn't always cooperate the best, and so we're gonna. All right, let's go watch that replay.
Please help reset the hurdles and just double check every lane, please. We have first call for boys long jump. First call boys long jump. We have third and final call for the girls 100-meter dash. Third and final call, girls 100-meter dash.
All right, lane 2, we got Sam Skorcheski from Camden, Minnesota. Lane 2, Fenton Gerke from McRae RCW. Lane 3, Riley Borman from Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. Lane 4, Mark Mershon from Westbrook Walnut Grove. Lane 5, Blaine Braun from Murray County Central. And lane 6, Talon Brinkley from TMB. I apologize for saying Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. I know they're together, but on my sheet it just goes Westbrook Walnut Grove, and so not intentionally doing it. It's just what I'm reading. So again, now that we're kind of gonna hopefully get ourselves into a groove now in this track meet. A little bit of growing pains right away. Spent 3 hours last night getting things set up, and we're good to go, and then comes the meet, and just kidding, we're not ready to go. Oh, we are, but. All right, heat 2, about ready to begin. Oh, we had a false start. So they get a do it again. It looks like he's going to talking to the gentleman with the false start. Explain to him what happened. It's all good. A little bit of nerves. First, second meet of the year, and just and I guess with that false start, that does eliminate him from the event. It goes down as a disqualification for that young gentleman. I'm sure he feels bad. And we'll watch the end of that heat.
Please help clear the hurdles from the track. Remember, all Lakeview athletes, please help clear the hurdles. And anybody else near, you can help please clear them. Thank you very much.
And now our next event is going to be the girls 100-meter dash. There are 7 heats in this one. 7 heats. So let's see if we can, how quickly we can rattle these off. We'll just do them all right now. So in heat 1, Madison Arata from Wabasso. Lane 2, Cassandra Harms, McRae RCW. Lane
do
3,
have a few
Callie
items that were
Janish,
dropped off
McRae
the press box.
RCW.
If you're
Lane
missing
4,
a
Brooke
phone, there's
Gunlickson,
a 20-yard line
or
and
Lakeview.
phone that has been brought
Lane
up.
5,
There's
Adeline
also a
Plague,
pair of
McRae RCW, or maybe Plaguey. Lane 6, Caitlin Zweig from Wabasso. Lane 7, Naomi Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian. Lane 8, Atina Speck, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. Heat 2, Leah Javens, Lakeview. Lane 2, Marissa Jacoby, Lakeview. Lane 3, Aubrey Highland, Community Christian, Wilmer. Lane 4, Reagan Basut, Lakeview. Lane 5, Avriel Fultz, Montevideo. Lane 6, Annika Brown, Montevideo. Lane 7, Amelia Sickle, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Lane 8, Clara Shackelford, YME. In Heat 3, Lane 1 will be Faith Weston, Community Christian, Wilmer. Lane 2, Kylie Mulder, McRae RCW. Lane 3, Tegan Viesman, TMB. Lane 4, Brielle Neeson, McRae RCW. Lane 5, Courtney Gangler, Murray County Central. Lane 6, Marin Woolley, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. Lane 7, Hope Ripley, Montevideo. Lane 8, Ambrosia Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And we're off. In Heat 1, I didn't get through them all. All right, let's watch that replay. Actually going too fast. All right, Heat 2, let's just do it by that. Lane Javens, Lane 1, Lakeview. Lane 2, Marissa Jacoby, Lakeview. Lane Aubrey Highland, Community Christian. Reagan Basut, Lakeview. Avriel Fultz, Montevideo. Annika Brown, Montevideo. Amelia Sickle, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And Clara Shackelford, YME. So I'll just read them down in order from lanes 1 through 8. I won't necessarily say the lanes. That way we make sure that we get all of these athletes' names announced. Apologize about the cough there. Try to get some water going.
First call, boys 100 meter dash. First call, boys 100 meter dash.
We'll watch the replay of heat number 2. Oops. Oh, we had some power. Some power. Something's happening. The scoreboard went out. That was weird. All right, Heat 3, Faith Weston, Community Christian, Wilmer, Kylie Mulder, McRae RCW, Tegan Viesman, TMB, Brielle Neeson, McRae RCW, Courtney Gangler, Murray County Central, Marin Woolley, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Hope Ripley, Montevideo, Ambrosia Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. All right, got a phone call and be right back. This is heat number 3.
Second call for the boys 100 meter dash. Second call, boys 100 meter dash.
And we'll watch our replay of heat number 3. Now we're going to go on to heat number 4. Tatum Christensen, Cami Minneota. Kaylin Fear, Cami Minneota. Emma Carter, TMB. Sophia Myers, RTR, Addison Vogie, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Lene Odom, TMB, Alexis Bidker, Canby Minneota, and Azalea May, Community Christian Wilmer. Oh, it'll be so nice when that speaker is absent. Right. Heat 4, ready to begin. Four. Alright, coming up, Heat 5. Jalen Magnuson, YME, Ellie DeLayu, Community Christian Wilmer, Sophia Slachter, Central Minnesota Christian, Liv Lockey, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Kelsey Hillenbrand, Central Minnesota Christian, Ketzi Ulfert, Central Minnesota Christian, Brianna Schuler, YME, and Cassie Reese, RTR.
100-meter adaptive.
And the replay of Heat number 5. Heat number 6, Emily McGinty, Benson KMS, Amelia Lindberg, TMB, Lily Hubin, Bold BLH, Elena Bergstrom, Bold BLH, Sadie Gross, Bold BLH, Madison Lee, Lackaprow Valley, Dawson Boyd, Taylor Marcourt, Benson KMS, and Virginia Munson, TMB. That is Heat number 6. Lakeview Boys Baseball is hosting TMB right now, and TMB holds a 3-0 lead in the top of the second inning. And here's our replay finish of Heat number 6. And now we're on to, where did you go? Oh, we gotta go this way. Here we go. Heat number 7, Faith Thompson, Canby Minneota, Harper Thole, Bold BLH, Clarissa Ramirez, Lackaprow Valley, Dawson Boyd, Ella Schrader, Bold BLH, Alyssa Thompson, Benson KMS, and Becca Torgerson, Lackaprow Valley, Dawson Boyd. And this is our final heat of the girls 100 meter. Coming up next will be the boys 100 meter dash. Replay of heat number 7. For the boys, there's also 7 heats for the boys 100 meter. In heat 1, Miles Norman, Montevideo, Johnny Dice, Camby Minnesota, Kyle Karowski, Lakeview, Aiden Swenhogan, TMB, Brady Dolliger, YME, Sebastian Cisneros, McCrae RCW, Micah Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian, and Nathan Wieberdink, Central Minnesota Christian. Temperature today is 56 degrees, so not a bad temperature, but when you mix in a 20-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, that makes it feel a little bit on the chilly side outside. I know sometimes we can kind of see maybe who finishes, but I don't want to speculate and I don't want to give false information. I've kind of done that in the past, but I think I kind of want to stay away from saying who finished first. This was a tight finish. Let's watch the replay.
Second call, boys 100-meter adaptive race. Second call, boys 100-meter adaptive race.
Now moving on into heat 2, Jaden McCarter, Benson, KMS, Caden Anderson, Camby Minnesota, Titan Marchek, Lakeview, Tygan Alpress, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Anakin Larson, MCC, Caleb Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian, Abe Larson, said that right, Central Minnesota Christian, and Hunter Osgard, TMB. This is our heat number 2. And we'll take a look at that replay. Moving on to heat 3, Jacob Peterson, YME, Jewel Drake, RTR, Jason Jansen, McCrae RCW, Chris Young, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Thomas Huso, MCC, Tristan Alley, McCrae RCW, Emery Zhang, TMB, and Andrew Harper, RTR. Excuse me, RTR. So again, we'd like to thank you for tuning in to today's Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. Heat number 3 about to start. And then let's take a quick peek back at heat number 3.
Third and final call, boys 100-meter adaptive race. Third and final call, boys 100-meter adaptive race.
In
First
heat number
call,
4,
girls 4 by
Micah
200 meter
Strickland, Community Christian Wilmer, Zachary Tim Wabasso, David Torgerson, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Andrew Myers, RTR, Justin Reese, RTR, Benjamin Strickland, Community Christian Wilmer, Caden Kessler, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, and Logan Young, McRae, RCW. Heat number 4. Ready to begin? Matt, you want to close that door? Oh. I don't know. And a replay of heat number 4. Heat number 5. Chase Hatfield, Lakeview, Marshall Anderson, YME, Ben Allers, MCC, Caden Levesque, Community Christian Wilmer, Adrian Yang, Westbrook on the Grove, Red Rock Central, Jackson Schrader, MCC, Tyler Arnold, TMB, and Bowen Hess, or Hesse, probably Hess. Westbrook, Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. So yeah, we talked about the parking earlier, and there's, you can't see it right now, but the road going outside by the school there, the parking lot's completely full. They're parked down the road. They are parked down to almost Northwood Drive. That's the first road nearest the school. And in fact, that's almost to my house. I live right on the corner there. So I could have charged parking today. Okay, not really, but anyway. I could have just parked at my house and called it good. Good thing I drive a golf cart here. All right, here we go. Heat numero 5. There's a replay of heat number 5. Heat number 6, Owen Order, or Otter, I think Order Benson KMS, Carlos Menjivar from Montevideo, Gabriel Medina Montevideo, Chase Huben, Bold BLH, Max Maybe, Bold BLH, Rafael Meija, Benson KMS, and DeMarcus Neal Benson KMS. That is heat number 6. There was a chance of rain today, about a 30% chance this afternoon. And right now we've got clear skies, a little bit of clouds. Still a 20-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest. Right now the camera would be facing northeast, right? So soon you'll get the wind angle. And here's a replay of heat number 6. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Oh, let's do this one. Here we go. There, we got it. Pushed the wrong button. And now we're on to our final one. Robert Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Josh Potts, Lakeview, and Anderson Yanez Oriana from Canby, Minnesota. Our camera operator, Lacey True, I'd like to give her a shout out. She's running the camera up top today. Talon True, he started us off. Daughter, senior. But Lacey's been doing her camera work all year long. She braved the weather when the Lakeview boys football team hosted Bold in a torrential downpour. All right, here we go. Heat number 7. Now if I wait a second, make sure we get the right replay.
Third and final call, girls 4 by 200 meter relay.
This is the final heat of the boys.
4 by 200 meter relay.
100 meter. Coming up next is the boys 100 meter adaptive. And in this one will be Tarek Jenegis, Lakeview. A lot of work went into getting Tarek the special chair this year. Can't just use any wheelchair, has to be specific to track and field. They got a lot of requirements for it, and we're able to secure one. I can't remember, some institute out of Minneapolis is where they got it from. I know, I talked to him, he's like, I gotta learn how to make this go straight. And that's gonna be the most challenge, especially when you think about the wind. That's gotta make it even more challenging. Nice job, Tarek. All right, well, let's watch his replay. So as he gets more and more comfortable with it, he'll get accustomed to keeping it straight. Coming up next, we'll have 2 heats of the girls 4x200 meter relay. We're gonna delete out some of these replays just so I don't get confused on which ones to play. Now the starter has to change locations. We got a golf cart to help him out. So we talked about the new sound system that we're going to be getting here at the complex. Had a lightning issue last fall. That took out our current speakers where you can still use them. You can do them speaking to them, but something happened with the ground, and any type of music sounds horrible.
Second call, boys 4 by 200 meter
and
relay.
anyway, so what's going to happen is the speaker is actually going to be on top of the video board, and then the speakers on the press box are going to go away, and then that will give us a clear shot of the entire track. They were never in the way for football, because obviously the football field is a bit further away and the track is right next to us. All right, let's talk about who we got. Benson KMS, RTR, like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Lakeview, Minnesota Canby, Montevideo, McRae RCW, and Canby, Minnesota. I think I've got time to run through them. So for Benson KMS, Izzy Worth, Julia Clausen, Amber Rosemeyer, and Carly Tollefson. RTR, Ava Gaida, Abby Carr, Arlie Swanson, Taya Christensen. Like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Morgan Hansen, Sadie Rosendahl, Bailey Bothan, and Addie Tuftu. In lane 4, Lakeview, Leah Javins, Brooke Gunlickson, Reagan Basut, Grace Handlin. In lane 5, Camby Minneota, Alexis Bidker, Addison Full, Ella Cleveland, and Kaylin Fear. Montevideo, Maggie Kling, Brianna Winters, Elizabeth O'Malley, Jessa Norby. Lane 7, McRae RCW, Ella Hultgren, Mia Post, Cecilia Morris, Annie Bourne. And in lane 8, Camby Minneota, Jasmine Grangs, Zoya Van Wyck, Faith Thompson, and Natalie Reppy. So there's our Heat 1 of the girls, 4x200. Let's get that graphic up here. You can just see the wind shake that camera. I apologize, Lacey's doing the best she can to hold it, but it's just whipping right across up there on her, and not much else we can do. Got really good tripod, but when that wind just makes things a little bit more difficult. So again, we'd like to thank you for tuning in to today's Lakeview Track and Field event. "15 schools and a baseball game. Lakeview Lakers hosting TMB. TMB has a 3-0 lead into the bottom of the 3rd inning. 2 outs, runner on first, ball hit to shortstop and touches second base for the easy out. TMB gets out of that jam and their lead 3-0. All right, here's our start. Heat 1. Lane 1, Benson KMS. Lane 2, RTR. Lane 3, Lac Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. Lane 4, Lakeview. Lane 5, Camby Minneota. Lane 6, Montevideo. Lane 7, McRae RCW. And Lane 8, Camby Minneota.
Third and final call, boys 4x200-meter relay. Third and final call, boys 4x200-meter relay.
Here's our handoffs. So they're kind of cutting into the wind, and now as they make this turn, the wind will be behind them. They come out from behind that speaker. See some of them coming. It looks like Lakeview in the lead. McRae RCW potentially second. But again, don't want to speculate a whole lot, which I'm kind of doing. Our final handoffs. So yeah, Benson KMS probably 2. McRae RCW 3. Still got a couple more here. This is heat number 1. All right, we'll watch the replay of heat number 1.
Results of the girls 4x800-meter relay. In 4th place, Benson KMS. 3rd place, RTR. 2nd place, Lac Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. And in 1st place at the time of 11 minutes, 2 seconds, McRae RCW.
In heat number 2, in lane 2 will be Bold BLH, lane 3 Montevideo, lane 4 Benson KMS, lane 5 Murray County Central, lane 6 Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and lane 7 Central Minnesota Christian. Running the athletes, running in this event, the athletes for Bold BLH, Ava Schulman, Lily Huben, Vivian Schmitz, Jamie Novotny, lane 3 Montevideo, and Annika Ahrens, Aubrey Norman, Taryn Stenson, and Annika Brown. In lane 4, Benson KMS, Tegan Freilich, Savannah Peterson, Keela Carroll, and Brooke Johnson. In lane 5, from MCC, Briley Schreier, Abigail Overman, Braylon Dam, and Jada Hellowell. In lane 6, Westbrook on the Grove, Red Rock Central, Evelyn Rentschler, Liv Lockey, Allie Linder, and Gao Vang. And in lane 7, Central Minnesota Christian, Naomi Asaki, Maddie Vander Ark, Hannah Graves, and Maya Dannon. Again, I apologize if I'm butchering some names, doing my best over here. Don't get a chance to talk to all the coaches with 15 teams here, and you know, each team probably has 30, 40 athletes, not even for sure. So, you know, you're looking at 400 some athletes. That's a lot of names to go over, and just not enough time to make that happen. So, doing my best over here. I see the grill going over at the concession stand. Can't smell it, but just know that it probably tastes delicious.
Just a reminder to all of our field event athletes, if you do have to leave to run, make sure you let them know. And make sure you get back to your field event as soon as possible so we can continue on with those field events.
Let's see if we got white flags everywhere. Just don't know if we've got white flags up top. Gun is up. This is I believe the final heat for the girls.
First call for the girls 1600 meter run. First call girls 1600 meter run.
And the first leg of the 200 is complete. Oh. Gracias. Now we're on to the third runners, and the 2 or 4x200. Do have results here for the girls 4x800 meter relay. First place, McCray RCW, the time of 11:02.28. Second place, Akbar Valley, Dawson Boyd. Third place, RTR. And fourth place, Benson KMS. I should go in the opposite direction. So there we go. So McCray RCW taking the girls 4x800 meter relay. And this is heat 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Up next will be the boys. And there's the finish. We'll look at our top finisher in heat number 2. Now we're on to the boys 4x200 in lane 1, RTR, lane 2, Montevideo, lane 3, Lacaparo Valley. Ooh, I had the outside muted. I'm sorry, so you didn't really hear anything. No wonder it was so quiet. My bad. All right, so RTR lane 1, Montevideo lane 2, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd lane 3, McRae RCW lane 4, TMB lane 5, Benson KMS lane 6, Yellow Medicine East in lane 7, and Lakeview in lane 8. RTR, Colton Apple, Colton Thompson, Jewel Drake, and Luke Shears. Montevideo, Francis O'Malley, Jackson Wagner, Ethan Andreessen, and Alex Rodenberg. Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Eli Hagelin, Mason Bothan, David Torgerson, and Brayson Boyk. Lane 4, McRae RCW, Javin Mungai, Isaac Post, Brady Heiling, and Blake Grimsley. In lane 5, TMB, Cade Swenhogen, Gage Struchen, Tyler Arnold, Aiden Swenhogen. Lane 6, Benson KMS, Darren Hippie, Gavin Olson, Andrew Nissen, and Owen Order. In lane 7, YME, Brady Dolliger, Moises Hidalgo, Jacob Peterson, and Dwight White Buffalo. Lane 8, Lakeview, Wade Hansen, Chase Hatfield, Mike Yanez, and Thane Mathis. Results for the boys 4x800 meter relay. In 6th place, Benson KMS, in 5th, RTR, 4th, Wabasso, 3rd, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, 2nd, Montevideo B, and in 1st place, Montevideo A with a time of 8 minutes, 52 seconds, .43. So Montevideo boys win the boys 4x800 meter relay. So as I talk about, no showers, look at the radar. It shows that there's some out there, but it's very scattered, and hopefully it misses us. That would be the ideal situation. The wind is just a howling 20 mile an hour. Gust of about 30, 35 at times. The start of our 4x200 meter relay. All right, all handoffs are complete. On to leg number 3. Looks like McRae RCW with a slight advantage. TMB a close second. This is tight. This is going to be a photo finish. TMB taking the lead. There's the end of heat number 1. Let's look at the finish. Heat number 2 coming forward. We'll have 6 teams in this one. In lane 2, Bold BLH. Lane 3, Benson KMS. Lane 4, MCC. Lane 5, Montevideo. Lane 6, Cami Minnesota. And lane 7, Central Minnesota Christian. In lane 2 for Bold BLH, Jack Gross, Chase Huben, Hudson Vosica, and Owen Baumgartner. For Benson KMS in lane 3, Carter Ospos, Rafael Meija, Riley Timberlake, and Connor Stein. In lane 4 from MCC, Caleb Rosenbrook, Ben Allers, Jackson Schrader, and Luke Iverson. In lane 5 from Montevideo, Miles Norman, Braden Nelson, Adrian Norman, and Hunter Noel. In lane 6, Cami Minnesota, Brett Stokes, Landon Behrens, Owen Peterson, and Quentin McLean. And in lane 7 for Central Minnesota Christian, Asher Wieberdink, Moses DeGroot, Caleb Asaki, and Nathan Wieberdink. Sorry about that, Moses. I know I stumbled through that. I should know it. DeGroot? I think it's DeGroot. I don't know. Someone from Central Minnesota Christian that's watching that knows Moses. I know you're probably yelling at the YouTube screen right now. It's whatever. There we go. Hopefully if you say it loud enough, we'll get it over here. So here we go on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Moses. Thank you. A look over at the baseball game. TMB scored 4 runs in the top of the 4th inning. They now hold a 7-0 lead. And looks like they're still batting. There's 1 out. Runner on first base, second base, and third base. Bases loaded. Looks like Lakeview did make a pitching change. So there's your update. In the 4th inning, TMB leading the Lakers 7-0. Heat number 2 about to begin. Oh, I didn't even change this. It's saying, oh boy, come on, Phil. There we go. Boys, forgot to change that event for the last one. I don't know if anybody really noticed back home, but. Not too many people sitting on the other side of the bleachers. Don't know why. I mean, it's not like there's a strong 20-mile-an-hour wind blowing into your face over there. But looks like a great spot to take pictures. Watch the boys come across. Don't get a chance to see all of the handoffs here, but get a chance to kind of see them close. Which I like about this shot. And we'll go back to our leader. I would say that's our leader there, coming strong on the inside. Would that be Benson KMS? Or is that MCC? Someone yelled. Someone saying Asher. there's our end of heat number 2. Let's take a look back at our finish, our top finisher for heat number 2. Our next event is going to be the girls 1600 meter run. Sophia Nelson from MCC, Chloe Glogie from Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd, I think it's Glogie, Sam Hulkren, McRae RCW, Autumn LeBrun RTR, Miranda Mishke, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Naomi May, Community Christian, Marnot TMB, Karina Jan, or John? Jan, probably Jan, YME, Jonah Briggs, Canby, Minneota, Sydney Dunnick, Central Minnesota Christian, Claire Frank, Bold BLH, Keely Jansen, Bold BLH, CC Roisland, Central Minnesota Christian, Kenzie Visser, Bold BLH, and Annalise Wood, Central Minnesota Christian. Those 1600 meters, 4 times around the track, 1 mile. More power to these athletes for wanting to do that. Let's go to this one. We get a chance to see them up and close as they're lined up. Someone dropped some popcorn. Oh, they got it picked up, got it out of the lane. I think our leader out there, that's a girl from MCC, followed by Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. Maybe McRae RCW behind that. Still trying to learn all the uniforms, 15 of them here. And I think that's Central Minnesota Christian right behind her. And MCC. So yeah, our leaders from MCC and Lackaparra Valley, and then MCC again right behind her. There's only 2 from MCC, 1 from MCC. We'll figure it out. Let's take a look at these girls who are running along here. So this is lap number 1. All right, now we'll go look at our leaders. That would be gorgeous if the day was like 70 degrees, 5-10 mile an hour wind. It'd just be glorious. But hey, we'll take what we can get. We're running a meet. We got it going on. Can't complain. Well, we can, but not going to do any good. Again, we want to thank you for tuning in and watching today's Lakeview Track and Field Invitational. 15 teams here today. This is lap number 2, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead. That looks like probably Chloe Glogie, if I'm pronouncing her last name right, in the lead. MCC. Back to back. Oh, but I only have 1 MCC girl listed in here. Oh, we didn't switch to that camera angle right there. We're on lap number 3. We'll go over to our leader. These girls are finishing their second lap, going to be starting number 3. Go back to our leader. I believe we've got one more lap to go after this one.
Second call, boys, 1600 meter run. Second call, boys, 1600 meter run.
We're gonna hear the bell. There's our bell. On to lap number 4. And in a second here, our leader is now on the other side of the track.
A pair of greenish, blackish sunglasses.
Here we go, there's our leader.
With some little jewelry on the sides of it. I got a phone up here, an Apple phone, and now I have a ring up in the press box. So if you're missing a ring, I have those 3 items up in the press box.
There's our leader.
Third and final call, boys, 1600
As she
meter
disappears
run.
behind
Third
the
and
speaker,
final call,
or actually she
boys,
stays right there. Let's go
1600
look
meter run.
at the other 2 girls. Here we go, let's look at this. Here's a good little kick down the end. Nice little finish there. Oh, 1. I apologize, the wind
Bruce,
is...
please make sure they do not go back through the camera.
And there's a couple girls left on the track. Nice outing for all these girls. These are, I'd be happy with a 7-minute 42nd mile. Well done. All right, let's take a look at our finisher, top finisher of this race. It's at about 5:50 mile, not bad. There's number 2 right behind. Now it's going to be the boys' turn for the 1600 meter run. There they come down. Let's go through them. We got 21 runners in this one. Gavin Carl, Lacaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd, Carson Linner, Montevideo, Andrew Morin, Wabasso, Jack Miller, McRae RCW, Ty Bernardi, Wabasso, Connor Iverson, McRae RCW, Hank Peterson, WWG, Red Rock Central, Connor Olson, YME, Ashton Daniels, TMB, Noah Pope, Wabasso, Ethan Livingwood, Community Christian, Wilmer, Derek Ball, Bold BLH, Alexander Betts, MCC, Tim Brower, Central Minnesota Christian, Tegan Jansen, Bold BLH, Kendon Knudsen, Canby Minnesota, and Ben Larson, Bold BLH, Thane Mathis, Lakeview, Justin Rosenboom, Benson KMS, Caden Ruiz, Central Minnesota Christian, and Ian Taylor, Lakeview.
Noble, Benson KMS.
First call, girls 4 by 100 meter relay. First call, girls 4 by 100 meter relay.
Oxendorf.
Results of the boys 110 meter hurdles. In 6th place, Ashling, Montevideo. 5th place, Boyk, Montevideo. 4th place, Hess, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. 3rd place, Holloway, Benson KMS. 2nd place, Oxendorf, Montevideo. And in 1st place with a time of 16.14 seconds, Weber, Lacaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd.
So a lot of boys in this one, 21 if they all went in there. See the high jump going right now. Here the boys come down the stretch on lap number 1, a 1 of 4. We'll watch all the boys finish lap number 1, and then we'll get our camera back to the leaders.
Second call, girls 4
Tight
by
race
100
between
meter relay.
3
Second
gentlemen
call,
up there.
Girls 4 by 100 meter relay.
There's our leaders. This is lap number 2 complete. Those 3 got a good distance, and then another pack of 4. Again, we'll keep it on these guys as they cross lap number 2. And then in a second here, after this one, we'll go glance in at our leaders. We've got a change right now as we go back. Look at that. Gentleman from Lac Qui Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, taking the lead. This is lap number 3. And that's Montevideo behind him. So I think that's Gavin Carl in the lead, followed by Carson Linner from Montevideo. This is the lap number 3. Gonna hear the bell in a second. There it is, signaling our final lap. So we'll watch some of the guys cross lap number 4. Then we'll go tune in on our leaders. Kind of build up the excitement. Right now, around the turn, it is neck and neck. Right now, we're going to go to this. We got a lead change right now. We've got a lead change from Montevideo. Actually, you got a good little lead right now. Let's see what happens down the stretch. Actually pulling away, that's Carson Linner from Montevideo. Building the distance. All right, now they're coming into the wind. So this is the hardest part of their race right now. They're gonna have to save it. They're gonna get a little helping wind. And Carson Linner looks like he's gonna hold on for the victory. There's our second place finisher, Gavin Carl from Lac Qui Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd. Good little battle. Just couldn't quite catch him as a kid from Wabasso. These guys are battling tough. Kid from TMB with a nice kick. Is he gonna catch him? That's gonna be close. Ran out of real estate. What good finish for that young man.
Third and final call, girls 4 by 100 meter relay. Third and final call, girls 4 by 100 meter relay.
4 guys
call,
left
boys,
on the
4
track.
100 meter relay.
And we'll pick up our final 2 runners. These guys have been battling the entire race. Who's going to win it? They've had a good pace together. Who's going to do it? It's like neither of them's like, no, we've been running well together. Let's just keep it that way. Good finish from those 2. All right, let's go back and look at our winner. Next event coming up is the girls 4x100 meter relay. We will have 2 heats.
Second call, boys.
In
4x100
heat
meter
1,
relay.
lane
Second
1
call,
Montevideo.
boys, 4x100 meter
Brianna
relay.
Winters, Maggie Kling, Aubrey Norman, and Annika Arns. In lane 2, like Pro Valley, Dawson Boyd, Ayana Hasted, Bailey Bothan, Sadie Hacker, and Hannah Oy. In lane 3, Benson KMS, Carol, Julia Clausen, Izzy Worth, and Alyssa Thompson. In lane 4, Lakeview, Bryn Stensrud, Brooke Unlickson, Reagan Basud, and Grace Hanlon. In lane 5, McRae RCW, Adeline Plague, Rachel Jekyll, Ella Hulkren, and Ella Keenitz. In lane 6, Cami Minioto, Alexis Bidker, Jasmine Grangs, Natalie Reppy, and Kaylin Fear. In lane 7, from RTR, Abby Carr, Sophia Myers, Arlie Swanson, Taya Christensen. In lane 8, from TMB, Tegan Wiesman, Lauren Knockmoose, Mallory Hicks, and Kylie Carter. Got some results here for the girls 100 meter hurdles. In 6th place, Emma Tyne, McRae RCW. 5th, Braylon Dam, MCC. In 4th, Anna Byers, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. 3rd, Ayana Hasted, like Pro Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd, Tegan Wiesman, TMB. And in 1st place, from Benson KMS, Ava Noble with a time of 16.74. That's your winner of the girls 100 meter hurdles. And the boys 100 meter hurdles. Devin, in 6th place, Devin Ashley in Montevideo. 5th place, Carson Boyk, Montevideo. 4th place, Bowen Hesse, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. 3rd place, DeAndre Holloway, Benson KMS. 2nd place, Jacob Oxendorf, Montevideo. And in 1st place, from Lake Carl Valley, Dawson Boyd with a time of 16.14, James Weber. So James Weber, the winner of the boys 110 meter hurdles, and Ava Noble, the winner of the girls 100 meter hurdles. And now we're on to heat 1 of the girls 4x100 meter relay. And I look at the vehicles parked on the road, and they're even further. They are literally almost to my house. Did you hear that? They are, look! Your glasses? Oh, I think in there. I think. Talk to So this race is nice and fast. They only got to run 25 meters. There we go, quick math, 100 divided by 4. Oh, that's Brooke Gunlickson from Lakeview running out there. No hurry. Handoffs are tight between Lakeview and McRae RCW. Those were neck and neck.
Results of the girls 100 meters.
So it's going to come
in 6th place,
down to
Farm,
this.
McRae RCW. 5th place, Shackelford, YME. 4th place, Plaggy, McRae RCW. 3rd place, Janish, McRae RCW. 2nd place, Zoig, Wabasso. And in 1st place with a time of 13.07 seconds, Gunlickson, Lakeview.
Oh no, something happened with our video signal. That's unfortunate. It was kind of choppy there. Dang it, that was bad. So, I don't know if I got the replay. We'll see. That's too choppy. We're just gonna stop that because something was happening there. Sometimes when you work with a wireless signal, you get what you get. Don't know if the wind, I'm monitoring the signal, and it's been really good up until that moment there, so that's unfortunate, but it looked like Lakeview finished first there. All right, in heat 2, MCC in lane 1, Abigail Overman, Courtney Gangler, Lily Daniels, and Chloe Kramer. In lane 2, Bold BLH, Lily Hubin, Elena Bergstrom, Gabby Revere, and Ella Schrader. Lane 3, Montevideo, Abigail Ennevoldsen, Grayson Reifenberger, Alika Straw, and Violet Ludwig. Lane 4, Wabasso, Madison Orada, Leah Lightfoot, Aaliyah Flowers, Carly Finger. Lane 5, KMS Benson, Taylor Marquardt, Reina Reyes, Paulina Velasquez, and Sophia Order. In Lane 6, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Frederick Central, Ambrosa Yang, Addison Vogie, Faith Marsh, Amelia Sicko. Lane 7, Central Minnesota Christian, Sienna Dunnick, Naomi Asaki, Maddie Vander Ark, and Corrine Jean Louis. So let's hope that our video signal stays strong here and kind of move the receiver a little bit just to maybe help with that. So again, I apologize back home for not getting a good replay or a good finish of that last race. But looking over at the baseball game for a TMB, McCray, or where did I get McCray? So TMB scored 6th in the 4th inning, and now 3 in the 5th. They have a 12-0 lead. Looks like they're going into the bottom of the 5th inning, and if the Lakers don't score a run, that will be the end of the varsity game. It'll be a 10-run rule. So the Lakers need to get their bats going to keep that game alive. Camera, all right. We're working, we're going, we're good. This is heat number 2 and the final heat of the girls 4x100. Good recovery from girl from, I think that was Central Minnesota Christian. A little struggle with the handoff, but did well with it. I think that's Naomi Asaki who recovered well. At least on the heat sheet, that's who should be running. All right, let's see. Camera 2 is working well right now. Let's hope it. And now, since we got a good capture of heat number 2, here's our winner of heat number 2.
Murray County Central. 5th place, O'Malley, Montevideo. 4th place, Tachi, McCray RCW. 3rd place, Linder, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. 2nd place, Anderson, Lacaparo Valley.
Now we're on to the boys.
And in 1st place with a throw of 32 feet, 1.5 inches, Fank, Bold BLH.
Okay, the boys 100 meter, RTR in lane 1, Taryn Bingham, Luke Shears, Brooks Hess, and Colton Thompson. In lane 2, MCC, Caleb Rosenbrook, Thomas Huso, Anakin Larson, and Andrew Holm. In lane 3, McCray RCW, Sebastian Cisneros, Sam Miller, Isaac Post, and Brady Heiling. Lane 4, Lakeview, tied in Marchek, Garrett Schaefer, Kyle Krowski, Selby Anderson. In lane 5, Benson KMS, Hunter Kallstrom, Eshin Freeman, Jaden McCarter, Quinn Peterson. In lane 6, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, David Torgerson, Noah Meyer, Mason Bothan, and Tygan Alpress. In lane 7, from Montevideo, Jackson Wagner, Miles Norman, Hunter Noel, and Garrett Poppy. And in lane 8, from TMB, Emery Jiang, Braden Morgan, Christian Lemke, and Hunter Ostgaard. So there's our heat 1 for the boys 4x100. Our results for the girls 100 meter. 6th place, Cassandra Harms, McCray RCW. 5th place, Clara Shackelford, YME. 4th place, Adeline Plague, McCray RCW. 3rd place, Callie Janish, McCray RCW. 2nd place, Caitlin Zweig, Wabasso. And in 1st place, from Lakeview with a time of 13.07, Brooke Gunlickson. So Brooke Gunlickson, the winner of the girls 100-meter dash. Ooh, that wind is whipping out there. Watch actually says it dropped to 1 mile an hour, but I am going to disagree with that and say it's not night. Actually, let's go to the National Weather Service and get what our wind gusts are. Come on. Wind gusts of... Actually, not telling me. All right.
Third and final call.
There's heat
girls,
number 1.
400-meter dash. Third and final call, girls, 400-meter dash.
Ooh. Issue with a handoff. All right, let's take a look at the replay photo finish there of the 4x100 Heat 1. And now results for the girls shot put. In 6th place, Callie Platt from MCC. 5th place, Elizabeth O'Malley from Montevideo. In 4th place, Emerson Tachi from McRae RCW. In 3rd place, Allie Linder from Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. 2nd place, Haley Anderson, like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. And in 1st place with a throw of 32 feet, 1.5 inches, Catherine Fank from Bold BLH. And now in heat number 2, Bold BLH, Jack Gross, Chase Hubin, Max Maybe, and Hudson Vosica. Lane 4, Benson KMS. Tate Antelic, Riley Timberlake, Connor Stein, and Rafael Meija. And in lane 5, Montevideo, Gabriel Medina, Ethan Jacobs, Dennis Merlot, and Aiden Mouse. So there's heat number 2. For the boys, 4x100.
Earlier, this is being live streamed, so if you have anybody that cannot make it, they can go to Laker Events on YouTube. So if you have anybody that cannot make it today, have them go to YouTube and type in Laker Events.
Looks like our starter's ready to go for heat number 2.
First call for the boys, 400-meter dash. First call, boys, 400-meter dash.
Here comes Bold BLH in the lead. Right behind the speaker. And let's go take a look at the replay of heat number 2. And now we're moving on to the girls 400-meter dash. In heat 1, we'll have 4 heats. So heat 1, Carly Finger, Wabasso, Makaya Pust, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Kylie Carter, TMB, Brielle Jansen, McRae, RCW, Briley Schreier, MCC, Angelique Poland, YME, Annie Bourne, McRae, RCW, and Daytona Bissett from Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. There's heat 1 of the girls 400-meter dash. I'm not for sure. We got a slight delay in something. Not for sure what. But the starter was down there talking to some people on the side. Not for sure what about. Looks like the starter is moving to the ladder. That's the word I was looking for. Well, it's getting ready. Let's just give a shout out to our sponsors. We got the Lakeview Booster Club, Borch's Sporting Goods, City of Cottonwood, Cottonwood Body Shop, the Cottonwood Co-op Oil Company, DJ's Planter Sales and Service, Extreme Panel, Farmward and Egg Quest, First Independent Bank, Hanley Falls Fire Department, Hy-Vee, and Infinity Egg Pioneer, Jesuits Electric, Marshall Machine Shop, North Star Mutual Insurance Company, and Pulver Towing. So here's heat 1 of the girls 400 meter.
Please make sure you're outside the cone so we're not near the camera, please. Thank you.
So this is just one mad sprint around the track. And they're bucking that wind right now.
Second call, boys 400 meter dash. Second call, boys 400 meter dash.
Heat 1 complete of the girls 400. Take a look at our winner. Unofficial winner. But moving on to heat number 2. Lily Daniels, MCC. Lauren Knockmoose, TMB. Leah Wagner, Benton KMS. Jaren Buchert, RTR. Maya Dannon, Central Minnesota Christian. Mallory Hicks, TMB. Lauren Mertens, McRae, RCW. Hannah Graves, Central Minnesota Christian. There's heat number 2 of the girls 400 meter dash. You can see the wind is just giving Lacey a whole bunch of trouble up top. Ooh, that's hot. I got
Results of the boys 100 meter race. In 6th place, Cuban, Bull BLH.
we got a
5th
heater
place,
going
Gallagher,
here, and
4th
didn't
place,
realize how
Day,
warm it was
Candy
getting on
Mediana.
my leg.
3rd place,
But
Sasaki,
oh boy,
CMCS.
that
2nd place,
that stung
Carter,
a little bit.
Benson
Not gonna
KMS.
lie, but
And in 1st place with a time
appreciative of this heat.
11.45 seconds, Swenhaugen, TMB.
So again, we got don't know what the issue is, but something with the starter and looking at a block, or I don't know. Telling that young lady to go somewhere, get something. What it is, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like there's something with the starting block. That's the issue. Didn't, we can get a little better look at it right here. What they're trying to do, get it situated. All right, looks satisfied. We'll go to this camera angle back, see the whole start. And you know what's gonna happen. The wind's gonna die down at about 8:30, right as our track meet finishes. So again, thank you for tuning in. We got a temperature of 55 degrees, 19-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest. That's exactly about the camera angle right now that you have. That's the way the wind is blowing from the camera angle to the girls on the track. Maybe just a little bit more to the left than that, but that's a pretty close shot of the wind angle. And we must have a door open up in here because I can feel breeze coming right now in here. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where that window is open. here's heat number 2, going strong. We found the source of the wind. The door to the top of the press box had kind of blown open. So we're all good to go now.
To the girls 4x200 meter relay. In 6th place, Bold BLH. 5th place, McCray RCW. 4th place, Lackapaw Valley Dawson Boyd. 3rd place, Benson KMS. 2nd place, RTR. And in 1st place, the time of 1 minute 57 seconds, Lakeview.
Here comes the leaders of heat number 2. Gonna be a tight finish down the stretch.
See you later.
Heat number 2 complete. Let's take a look back at our leader, or winner of heat number 2.
3rd and final call, boys 400 meter dash. 3rd and final call, boys 400 meter dash. All boys high jumpers, please report.
Look at that, got a little bit of soccer going on out there. Take a look at that.
Results of the boys wheelchair shot put. In 2nd place, Stensrud,
In
Lakeview.
heat 4,
And in 1st place, the time of 14.4 seconds, Genegas, Lakeview.
wait, 10 to 11, I'm missing a sheet here. Oh, it blew, that's why. There we go, all right. In heat 3, Faith Abrahamson, TMB. Kiana Lee Olson, Lakeview. Callie Janke, Montevideo.
Results of the boys
Morgan
4x200
Gruen,
meter relay.
Central
In
Minnesota
6th
Christian.
place, RTR.
Nevea Halverson, Montevideo. Angela Padilla, Montevideo. Paige Wondercheck, Westbrook, Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. And Addison Full, Canby, Minneota. So this is heat number 3 of the girls 400 meter dash. You can just see the struggle running into that wind as they come around that back side. That's just, it's a doozy. And then it doesn't get any better on the turn. And now they're really fighting it. And then once they see that little last bend of the turn and they're like, oh, just let me get there and let that wind push me home. I think I pushed replay. Let's see. I think that was the right one. I don't know. Might not have pushed save replay. Oh, had one more girl going. That's my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now we've got, should have heat number 4, one more. Heat number 4, Zoya Van Wyck, Canby, Minnesota. Asa Olson, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. Jasmine Grangs, Canby, Minnesota. Lily Henriksen, Bold BLH. And Vivian Schmitz, Bold BLH. And so as you see, we've crossed the halfway point of our meet. I just realized that we're on event 13 of 24. And one thing I know, our 2-mile run, the 3200, is going to be a combined run between the boys and the girls. So that will speed up our event a little bit more.
Results of the girls 1600 meters. In 6th place, Knott, TMB. 5th place, Nelson, MCC. 4th place, Visser, Bold BLH. 3rd place, Jansen, Bold BLH. 2nd place, Hultgren, McCrae RCW. And in 1st place with a time of 5 minutes, 50 seconds, Glogie, Lacaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd.
Heard the starter getting them ready. And this is the start of heat number 4, 5 girls. There we see our leader in heat number 4. Girl from Bold BLH. Somewhere behind that speaker. There she comes. No, I got that replay for sure. But we'll wait till all runners are done this time. There we go. There's the end of heat number 4. Let's take a look at the winner from heat number 4.
First call for the girls 300-meter hurdles. 300-meter hurdlers, you are going to meet at the start of the 300-meter hurdle race.
Next up is
First
the
call for the girls 300-meter hurdles. Once again, I do have
boys 400 meter
that was found and is up here
in heat 1, Colton Apple RTR, Javin Mungai McCrae RCW, Adam Van Binsberg in Montevideo, Garrett Mulder Central Minnesota Christian, Gage Strucken from TMB, Talon Merritt Canby, Minnesota, Kale Erickson Lakeview, and Moses DeGroot Central Minnesota Christian. There's heat number 1 of the boys 400-meter dash. While we're waiting to get some more results here, the girls 4x200 meter relay, 6th place Bold BLH, 5th place McRae RCW, 4th place Lake Pearl Valley Dawson Boyd, 3rd place Benson KMS, 2nd place RTR, and in 1st place from Lakeview with a time of 1 minute 57.89. That's Leah Javens, Brooke Gunlickson, Reagan Basut, and Grace Handlin. We'll wait with some more results until this race is complete. So here's heat 1 of the boys 400 meter. We only have 2 heats for the boys 400. Oh, there we go. There's 5. All right. Yes. I didn't get rid. Oh, I got to change this to the boys. Let's change this to the boys. So yes, 5 heats. All right, there's the end of heat number 1. Let's go back and look at our winner. Moving on to heat number 2, Carlos Menjivar from Montevideo, or Menjivar, don't know. Carson Gilling from RTR, Adrian Norman, Montevideo, Andrew Holm, MCC, David Mulder, Central Minnesota Christian, or no, correction, Community Christian in Wilmer, so that's David Mulder, Community Christian. Tanner Callis, Lake Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Tavin Larson, or no, Taven, we want to correct that, right? That's probably Taven Larson, Wabasso, and Ethan Staub, Lakeview. So let's see if we can do those one more time. So Carlos Menjivar, Carson Gilling, Adrian Norman, Andrew Holm, David Mulder, Tanner Collis, Taven Larson, and Ethan Staub.
We need everybody to move back so he can see lane 1. We need the starter to be able to see lane 1. So everybody back up, please.
We're underway on heat number 2 of the boys 400 meter dash.
Second call for the girls 300 meter hurdles. Second call, girls 300 meter hurdles. Remember, hurdlers, to report to the start of the hurdle race.
All right, this is heat number 2. right, let's look at our result of heat number 2. As we move on to heat number 3, Sam Zort, Central Minnesota Christian, Logan Young, McRae RCW, Adrian Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Caden Levesky, Central Minnesota, or Community Christian, that's the second time I've made that mistake, my apologies, Jacob Ulrich, YME, Ben Allers, MCC, Eli Lightfoot, TMB, and Wayne Fuentes, McRae RCW. So there's heat number 3.
Girls discus throwers, we are throwing disc at this time, so if you are a girls discus thrower and you're not over there, please report. I need Lakeview athletes to be prepared to move hurdles onto the track for the 300. When you get over the hurdles, they are going to be lowered all the way to the bottom, so Lakeview athletes, be prepared to set up the hurdles, please, for the 300-meter race.
This is heat number 3 of the boys 400-meter dash. YME in the lead, followed by Community Christian. I got all those. All right, let's look back at our heat number 3. In heat number 4, Selby Anderson, Lakeview, Chuvang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Landham Hersom, Black Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Jackson Burnt, YME, Owen Lohr, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, and Carson Engelkiss, MCC. All right, we got some results to run through. I'll wait till Stephanie's done.
And in first place with a time of 4 minutes, 59 seconds, Linner, Montevideo.
In boys shot put, in second place, Broden Stensrud, or this is boys shot put, adaptive. So Broden Stensrud, second place. And in first place with a throw of 14 feet, 11 inches, Tarek Jenigas, Lakeview. So Tarek Jenigas, the winner of the boys adaptive shot put. Boys 4x200 meter relay, 6th place, RTR, 5th place, YME, 4th, Bold BLH, 3rd, McRae RCW, 2nd, Montevideo, And in first place with a time of 1 minute 37 seconds, .99, TMB, that's Kate Swenhaugen, Gage Struction, Tyler Arnold, and Aiden Swenhogen. So TMB, winners of the boys 4x200 meter relay.
Results of the girls 4x100 meter relay. In 6th place, TMB.
Turn her down for a second. And for the girls 1600 meter, Marnot 6th. 5th place, Sophia Nelson. 4th place, Kenzie Visser. 3rd place, Keely Jansen. 2nd place, Sam Hulkren. And in 1st place, with a time of 5 minutes, 50.86, Chloe Nglogi from Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. And we'll get to some more results after heat number 4 of the boys 400 meter dash. Carson Engelkes from MCC on the outside. Selby Anderson from Lakeview on the inside. These two are pretty close. Looks like MCC has a slight lead in heat number 4. There's the finish. All right, we'll look back at heat number 4. I was a little late in hitting my save, but we made it. Heat number 5 is going to have 3 runners. Genesis Yang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Quentin McLean, Canby, Minneota, and Anderson Yanez Oriana from Canby, Minneota. Let's run down a couple more results for the boys 100 meter dash. Chase Hubin, 6th place. 5th place, Brady Dolliger. 4th place, Johnny Dice. 3rd place, Micah Saki. 2nd place, Jaden
This
McCarter.
is our final call for all long jumpers.
And in first place with a time of 11.45, Aiden Swenhaugen from TMB. Aiden Swenhaugen, the winner of the boys 100 meter dash. And that's it for the results so far that I have to pass along to you. The results after the red get passed on to our ribbon workers. Got Savannah Roush and Megan Guile working the ribbons. They get them all into the correct envelopes, and then at the end of the meet, the coaches get their envelopes and then they can distribute them to their athletes. So it's quite the impressive system. Yes. Here we go, sneaking underneath the speaker. There you're hearing the tornado siren. Oh shoot, did I hit? I don't think I hit replay. Dang it. I got distracted by the tornado siren. So I don't think I hit the replay. Definitely did not. So we're just gonna move on and pretend like nothing happened. All right, there's the end of the 400 meter dash. Coming up next is going to be the girls 300 meter hurdles. They're going to be setting up the track, so we're going to take a little break. We'll be back right after this. We're going to take a little commercial break.
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
Did you know the Lakeview Booster Club supports the communities of Cottonwood and Wood Lake in addition to supporting the Lakeview School District? The mission of the Booster Club is to be a supporting organization for all Lakeview extracurricular, co-curricular, and Lakeview-affiliated enrichment programs. The Lakeview Booster Club is proud to be the main supporter of all Lakeview athletic, fine arts, and school activity live streams. Please consider supporting the Lakeview Booster Club by scanning our QR code on the screen or visiting lakeviewboosterclub.com.
Steady, reliable, strong. The same things you want from your sports team, you want from your insurance company. Well, we're here to tell you that we've got your back to protect what matters most. So support your mutual with pride, and we'll serve you with honor. North Star Mutual Insurance Company, a personable company, keeping you on course. Proud supporter of Lakeview Athletics.
Five generations of towing began in 1920 in Renville, a small town in western Minnesota. It all started with one tow truck and a phone number that was only 3 digits long. Today, the Schaefers provide towing and roadside services across the nation and have over 100 pieces of equipment. Everyone asks me where the Pulver name comes from. My great-grandpa purchased Pulver Towing in the 1980s and chose to keep the name. The Schaefers and Pulver Towing have provided services for over 100 years, and we will continue to be there when you need them most. Pulver Towing, big or small, we tow them all.
And welcome back. We're getting the track set up for the girls' 300-meter hurdles.
Set with the hurdles. From what I can see up here, it looks like we are all set with the hurdles.
So in heat number 1, Terrence Denson, Montevideo. Alania Stenson, Montevideo. Ava Noble, Benson KMS. Sophia Vogel, Central Minnesota Christian. Corey Brisley, McRae RCW. Lily Ronholt, Benson KMS. Lindsay House, MCC. And Evelyn Rentschler, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. So the one nice thing about being away on that commercial break, it gave you a chance to miss out on the tornado siren that was going off. We got 3 heats of the girls' 300-meter hurdles, and then will be followed up by 3 heats of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. So I guess there's actually going to be 26 events. There's a medley in here that I didn't know about. So when we're at 15 of 26, I'm not going to be able to change that graphic, but so just know that we have 26 total events. That was a photo finish right there. I know this camera angle is not going to be able to capture probably who won that one. But here we go. Let's take a look at that replay in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's going to be super duper close. Let's play that one more time because that was really, really close. Moving into heat number 2, Brielle Neeson, McRae RCW, Leah Lightfoot, Wabasso, Alexis Olson, Lac Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Callie Janish, McRae RCW, Anna Byers, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Ellie Stock, Lac Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd, Paige Steffen, McRae RCW, and Athlete Chapin, Community Christian, Wilmer.
Third and final call, boys 300-meter hurdles. Third and final call, boys 300-meter hurdles. First call, girls pole vault. All pole vaulters for girls, please report.
There's the end of heat number 2. Let's look back at their first place finisher in heat number 2. All right, now moving on to heat number 3. I think this goes between two. Nope, this is it. So Hannah Schloman from Bold BLH, Kaya Elfring, Bold BLH, and Evelyn Martin, YME. So that's heat number 3.
No, do not move the hurdles up yet. We still have one more heat of the girls. Put the hurdles back down, please. Please double check, make sure the hurdles are still on their lowest setting. Can I have somebody over right in front of the press box here to fix the hurdle in lane 7? Matt, can you grab that hurdle in lane 7, please? Thank you. Okay, Bruce, all of our hurdles are back to the lowest setting.
Making all the announcements, all the athletes knowing what's going on. We've got Eric Lundberg, and then announcing the results is his wife, Stephanie Lundberg. We have results for the girls 4x100. Oh, we'll wait with the 4x100 till after this race. there's the final heat of the girls, 300.
Now, if you are near the hurdles, if you could help move them
Look
up
at
2
the
notches.
result
They should be set in the
of
middle.
heat number 3.
So if you could help set them, move them up 2 notches, please. The sooner the quicker.
All right, here we go. The results of the girls 4x100 meter relay. 6th place, TMB. 5th place, Lackapaul Valley, Dawson Boyd. 4th place, Benson KMS. 3rd place, Central Minnesota Christian. 2nd place, McRae RCW. And in 1st place with a time of 54.22, Lakeview. That's Prince Stensrud, Brooke Unluxon, Reagan Basut, and Grace Handlin. So Lakeview is the winner of the girls 4x100 meter relay.
Results of girls high jump. In 6th place, Novotny, Bold BLH. 5th place, Visser, Bold BLH. 4th place, Left, Benson KMS. 3rd place, Hasted, Lackapaul Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd place, Tyne, McRae RCW.
So now our next event is the boys 300 meter hurdles.
Benson KMS.
We should be good around the corner. We're all good, Bruce.
So 3 heats in heat 1. Ethan Jacobs, Montevideo. Quinn Peterson, Benson KMS. Dwight White Buffalo, YME. James Weber, Lackapaul Valley, Dawson Boyd.
3 heats of the boys, 300.
Jacob Oxendorf, Montevideo. Kane Swenhogen, Tracy Milroy Ballatin. Devin Ashling, Montevideo. And Carson Boyk, Montevideo. And there's our heat number 1 for the boys. 300 meter hurdles. So again, I mentioned it a little bit ago. We do have 26 events today. Before the final race, the 3200. I think the 3200 is our last one. Let's see. Yep, so before the 3200, we are going to have looks like a boys
First
medley.
Call for the girls 800 meter run. First call girls 800 meter run.
This is heat 1 of the boys 300 meter hurdles. All right, heat 1 complete, and our replay of our leader.
Once again, girls pole vaulters, please report to get in your steps. Girls pole vaulters.
Results of the boys 400 meter race. In 6th place, D. Mulder, Community Christian. 5th place, Apple, RTR. 4th place, G.
Got a result for the boys 4x100 meter relay. 6th place, MCC. 5th place, RTR. 4th place, Montevideo. 3rd place, Bold, BLH. 2nd place, McRae, RCW. And in 1st place with a time of 46.77, Benson, KMS. That's Hunter Kallstrom, Ashton Freeman, Jaden McCarter, and Quinn Peterson. So Benson, KMS, the winners of the boys 4x100 meter relay. Ooh, heat 2. I didn't read this. So Blaine Braun, MCC, Talon Brinkley, TMB, Joseph Felton, Lackapaul Valley, Dawson Boyd, Andrew Harper, RTR, Riley Borman, Lackapaul Valley, Dawson Boyd, Fenton Gerke, McRae, RCW. Mark Mershon, WWG, Red Rock Central, and Carter Knockmoose, MCC.
Second call, girls 800 meter run. Second call,
All right.
girls 800 meter run.
Now let's take a look at the winner of heat number 2, how it finished out. And now heat number 3, Cooper Peterson, Benson KMS, Wade Hansen, Lakeview, Kendon Knutson, Camby Minnesota, and Sam Skorcheski, Camby Minnesota. How are you, John? Oh. That's so cool. Nice. See you, John. Here's our heat number 3 of the boys 300 meter hurdles. Coming up next is the girls 800 meter run. Looks like Sam Skorcheski in the lead for Camby Minnesota, followed by Wade Hansen. And heat 3 complete. Let's take a
we can remove the hurdles from the track, please. Everybody help please remove the hurdles
look at
from
how
the track.
heat number 3 finished.
Final call for the girls 800 meter run. Third and final call, girls 800 meter run. Our first call for the boys 800 meter run.
Results for the girls 300 meter hurdles. In 6th place, A. Stenson.
All right, we're going to go over the results of the girls 400 meter dash. Briley Schreier in 6th place. Micaiah Pust in 5th place. Brielle Jensen 4th. 3rd place, Angelia Poland. 2nd place, Carly Finger. And in 1st place with a time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, .59, Kylie Carter from TMB. So Kylie Carter, the winner of the girls 400 meter dash. All right, now our next event is the girls 800 meter run. And while we're getting the most of the hurdles are removed. Well, let's go over the results of the boys 1600 meter. 6th place, Caden Ruiz, Central Minnesota Christian. 5th place, Alexander Betts, MCC. 4th place, Tim Brower, MCC, Central Minnesota Christian. 3rd place, Andrew Moore in Wabasso. 2nd place, Gavin Carl, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. And in 1st place, in the boys 1600 meter run with the time of 4 minutes, 59 seconds, .39, Carson Linner from Montevideo. So Carson Linner is your winner of the boys 1600 meter run. Our next event is the girls 800 meter run. We have 2 heats for the boys and 2 heats for the girls. In heat 1 for the girls, Frida Barrera, McCrae RCW, Bryn Glogie, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd, Harper Gronholz, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd, Angelia Poland, YME, Ruby Hultgren, McCrae RCW, Summer LeBrun, RTR, Abigail Alonzo, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd, Lexi Thompson, Benson KMS, and Emma Resacher, MCC. That's how we're going to go in heat number 1 of the girls 800 meter run. Just an easy 2 times around the track. Let's take a look at those girls. Catch them down at the start line, start and finish line.
Bryn Stensrud, please report to triple jump. You have 1 jump remaining. About 3 minutes to report over to triple jump. Bryn Stensrud, need to finish up your triple jump. Zachary Tim from Obasso, you also have 1 triple jump left. You have about 3 minutes to report. Zachary Tim, you need to finish up your triple jump. And then we'll have our second call for the boys 800-meter run.
All right, heat number 1 of the girls 800-meter run just underway. While we're doing that, let's announce the boys 400-meter results. In 6th place, David Mulder from Community Christian. Colton Apple from RTR. Garrett Mulder from Central Minnesota Christian. 3rd place, Adam Van Binsbergen, Montevideo. 2nd place, Javin Mungai from McRae RCW. And in 1st place with a time of 54.45 from TMB, Gage Strukchen. So Gage Strukchen is your boys 400-meter winner. Congratulations, Gage. So here's lap number 1 of the girls 800-meter run.
Results for boys discus.
So
In
McRae
6th place,
RCW in the
Leonel
lead.
Montevideo.
That looks like
5th
Frida
place,
Barrera.
Bingham, RTR. 4th place, Staub, Lakeview. 3rd place, Gravely, Lakeview. 2nd place, Wieberdink, CMCS. And in 1st place with a throw of 142 feet, 2.5 inches.
And now we're going to go back to the
O'Malley,
leader.
Montevideo.
There's our leader. This is lap number 2 of 2 in the girls 800-meter run. That's Frida Barrera from McRae RCW. With a comfortable lead. And doesn't look like anything's going to stop her from winning this one. She's got a nice pace going, nice stride. Making it look easy. There's the rest of our finishers coming in. Got a nice little push here from a girl from, looks like maybe RTR. And the heat 1 of the girls 800-meter run is now complete. Let's go back and look at Frida Barrera finishing in 1st place in heat number 1. In heat number 2, Hope Riddle, Montevideo, Ella Pauline, McRae RCW, Emily Valenzuela, Montevideo, Karina Jan, Yellow Medicine East, Rachel Seahusen, McRae RCW, Sayla Larson, Community Christian, Sydney Dunnick, Central Minnesota Christian, Kiana Lee Olson, Lakeview, and Kenzie Visser, Bold, BLH. That's our heat number 2 of the girls 800 meter. Take a look in at the girls at the starting line. You can see a little bit of chills in them. They're kind of like trying to stay warm a little bit. All right, results for the girls high jump. 6th place, Jamie Novotny, Bold BLH. Ooh. They're starting. Kenzie Visser, Bold BLH in 5th place. 4th place, Madeline Luft, Benson KMS. 3rd place, Ayana Hasted, like Pearl Valley, Dawson Boyd. And 2nd place, Emma Tyne, McRae RCW. And in 1st place, with a jump of 5 feet, 2 inches, Carly Tollefson from Benson KMS. Carly Tollefson, the winner of the girls high jump. And we got results of the girls 300 meter hurdles. In 6th place, Elena Stenson from Montevideo. 5th place, Lindsay Housey from MCC. 4th place, Kaya Elfring, Bold BLH. 3rd place, Lily Runholt, Benson KMS. 2nd place, Ava Noble, Benson KMS. And in 1st place, with a time of 49.53, from Central Minnesota Christian, Sophia Vogel. Sophia Vogel, the winner of the girls 300 meter hurdles. And here's heat number 2 of the girls 800 meter run. This is lap number 1. And this is probably Ella Pauline in the lead.
Third and final call, boys 800 meter run.
I think that's from McRae RCW.
Results for boys pole vault. In 6th place, Mathis, Lakeview. 5th place, Rosenbrook, Murray County Central. 4th place, Ashling, Montevideo. 3rd place, S. Miller, McRae RCW.
We'll watch the girls finish
2nd
their
place,
first
J. Miller,
lap
McRae
in heat
RCW.
number 2, and then we'll pick up
And
our
in 1st
leader.
place with a jump of 12 feet, Nelson, Montevideo.
Our leader in heat number 2 is now on the back stretch. And we'll pick her up right now over by the flagpole. That doesn't look like McRae RCW. That is, maybe it is. Or Bold BLH, maybe that's Bold BLH. Let's go back. Here's the 2nd and 3rd place runners in heat number 2. And our final heat. And there goes Kiana Lee Olson from Lakeview crossing the finish line. Oh, I forgot to change that one. That's my bad. Let's do this right here. So busy watching her finish that I forgot to switch the camera angle. My apologies. this is the final runner in heat number 2. Nice strong finish from this young lady. And there we go. Heat number 2 is complete. We're going to move on to the boys 800 meter. Let's take a look at our finish of
report to the finish line.
Leader or of heat number 2.
We'll have first call for the girls 200 meter dash. 200 meter runners, you can report to the start of the 200 meter race. First call.
Let's
girls
keep that down
200 meter
there.
dash.
A camera angle on the boys at the start line. The boys 800 meter in heat 1. Tatum Clark, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyne. Carson Linner, Montevideo. Nelson Velasquez, Montevideo. Aiden Johnson, RTR. Talon Merritt, Canby, Minnesota. Hudson Shrivers, MCC. Tate Remiger, Lakeview. Ben Gaida, RTR. Kevin Isquire, Montevideo. Connor Olson, YME. And Oliver Ennevoldsen, Montevideo. Have results of the boys discus in 6th place. Samesi Panogo from Montevideo. 5th place, Taryn Bingham, RTR. 4th place, Jackson Staub, Lakeview. 3rd place, Simon Gravely, Lakeview. 2nd place, Nathan Wieberding, Central Minnesota Christian. And in 1st place with a throw of 142 feet, 2.5 inches, Francis O'Malley from Montevideo. So Francis O'Malley, the winner of the boys discus. And boys pole vault, 6th place, Thane Mathis, Lakeview. 5th place, Caleb Rosenbrook, MCC. Devin Ashling, Montevideo. Sam Miller, McRae RCW. Jack Miller, McRae RCW. And boys pole vault with a jump of 12 feet from Montevideo, Braden Nelson. Braden Nelson, the winner of the boys pole vault from Montevideo. Congratulations, Braden. Oops. I always forget to change that. Boys. So heat 1 of 2. Coming up next will be the 200 meter runs. Several heats between the boys and girls, looks like 5 each. So we're getting there, we're getting to the end. It's been hasn't been that bad of a day. Showing that the wind is dropping down to a whole 17 miles an hour. So it's dropped 3 miles per hour since the start, but the wind gusts are still, I feel they're staying around 25 to 30 miles an hour. We'll watch the rest of these young men finish their lap 1. There's Tate Remiger from Lakeview.
Second call, girls 200 meter dash.
And now we're going to
Second
pick up
call,
our
girls,
leaders
200
around
meter
the
dash.
back stretch. Neck and neck. Looks like 2 runners from Montevideo. Carson Linner and Nelson Velasquez. Don't know which one is which. So Montevideo looking like 1-2 right now. Right behind them, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. And RTR in 4th. Half a lap ago, these 2 were neck and neck from Montevideo. And that young man just pulled away. Keep it on this camera angle right now. The boys are close together. Don't really need to switch it. Getting a little camera issue there, but all right. Heat number 1 complete. Let's go back and look at that strong finish from the young gentleman from Montevideo.
Chloe Kramer from MCC, please check into pole vault. Chloe Kramer, MCC, please check into pole vault.
Here's heat number 2, Ethan Livingood from Community Christian, Tim Brower, Central Minnesota Christian, Cole Freilich, Benson KMS, Shane Freilich, Benson KMS, Tegan Jansen, Bold BLH, Ben Larson, Bold BLH, Thane Mathis, Lakeview, Oswaldo Moreno, Benson KMS, Colin Peters, Benson KMS, Caden Ruiz, Central Minnesota Christian, and Ian Taylor, Lakeview. And that's heat number 2 for the boys 800. They were set. Starter pulled them back. Everything is working. Just gotta stand up and stretch a little bit, take in all the action. All the people in the stands and stocking hats and winter coats. And up here in the press box, still got a couple windows open just so I can hear things. Got a little heater going, so it feels pretty darn good in here right now, I'm not gonna lie. So here we go. This is, what do we got? There we go. The camera lost him for a little bit there, kind of went crazy on us. Blame that one on the wind.
Dash. Third and final call, girls 200 meter dash.
Heat number 2. It's like Central 1-2, followed by Lakeview 3. It's Ian Taylor from Lakeview. Thane Mathis, couple behind him. There's lap 1 almost complete for all of our runners. Central still sitting at 1-2. They've got the distance, so let's pick them up right there. They've got quite a distance between them, so now it's going to be a battle between them. Who's going to go 1, who's going to go 2. See my little toy down there? There we go, the young man from Central just passed up his own teammate. Got a little burst of energy. Let's see if he can sustain it. So half a lap ago, these two were tied. There's another strong little push from I think that's Benson KMS. I always find it funny when people run across the track in front of the runners. It's just weird. Let them run. That was our final heat of the boys 800 meter. Take a quick replay of our finish in heat number 2. Our next event is the girls 200-meter dash. Now I know it says 19 of 24, but remember we have another 2 events in there, some type of medley. That's going to be after these 200 meters. So we've got girls 1600 meter medley and a boys 1600 meter medley. Oh, and we got the boys 200 meter in there too. Yep, he just told me to wheelchair one. Yep, got it. So in heat 1 for the girls 200 meter, Ella Hulkren, McRae RCW, Corrine Jane Louis from Central Minnesota Christian, Taya Christensen, Russell Tyler Ruthden, Caitlin Zweig, Wabasso, Carly Finger, Wabasso, Sienna Dunnick, Central Minnesota Christian, Adeline Plague, McRae RCW, and Grace Handlin, Lakeview. There's heat 1 of the girls 200 meter. There are 6 heats for the girls. All right, I think after this race, I'm gonna change out the battery. And so the screen will go black momentarily. That's normal operation. So don't freak out when the screen goes black. I know there's been some technical difficulties today so far, and not to freak you out. So after this heat, I'll change out the battery and screen will go black. You'll still hear everything. It'll just take a little bit for it to pick up the signal again, and life will be grand. Trying to find the starter, not at the ladder, so we're still a little bit a ways from getting this heat number 1 going. So again, thank you for tuning in and watching today's Laker Invitational. We'll have boys baseball tomorrow versus Wabasso. That one, the Lakers are hosting Wabasso. That's a 4:30 start. We will be streaming that game. And then next week, girls softball host the TMB on Tuesday. And that game will also be streamed. See if how well I know my schedule. Girls softball versus TMB next Tuesday. Lakeview Varsity Track and Field is going to be hosting another event on May 2nd. We will be streaming that one for you, just like we're doing this one. And then we're hosting the Camden Conference meet on May 16th. That one will also be streamed. So again, thank you for tuning in and watching. And then that speaker right there will be gone for those next events, and that will be super exciting. There's a strong finish between girls 2 from Wabasso. Who's going to pull it off? That's a photo finish. I think lane 4 got that one. Well, let's go confirm with that replay. looks like lane 4, and then 5-3. Nice finish from all those girls. All right, here we go. So I said it's gonna go blank for a second. We're gonna put this on that one. And so this screen is black right now, but hopefully we come back strong while it loads up here. Starting up, as long as we get it in before heat number 2. And look at that, there we go. All right, heat number 2 is Sadie Hacker, Lake-Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Leah Javens, Lakeview, Rachel Jacob, McCray, RCW, Nicole Rio, YME, Clara Shackelford, YME, Madison Orada, Wabasso, Arlie Swanson, RTR, and Jessa Norby, Montevideo. That is heat numero 2 and the girls 200-meter dash. They all finished fairly close together. I wasn't really paying close attention to see who finished. I was worried about getting the capture the replay. Definitely lane 3. And then 7. And then probably 5. Heat number 3, Lene Odom, TMB, Dakota Justison, Lakeview, Kelsey Hillenbrand, Central Minnesota Christian, Annika Brown, Montevideo, Callie Janke, Montevideo, Atiana Specht, Lake-Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Evelyn Martin, Yellow Medicine East, and Liv Lockey, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central. That is our heat number 3.
Second call, boys 200-meter dash. Second call, boys 200-meter dash.
Well, lane 1 in a commanding lead. Heat 3 complete. Let's replay that finish. And then 6 and 2 and 5 were super close on that one. In Heat 4, Faith Abrahamson, TMB, Cassie Reese, RTR, Giao Vang, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Faith Marsh, WWG, Red Rock Central, Becca Torgerson, Lake-Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, Emma Carter, TMB, Lainey Kathman, MCC, and Azalea May, Community Christian, Wilmer. So doing the best to keep the wind out of the live stream, but yet still capture the sound. So we're trying our best. This is heat number 4.
Third and final call, boys 200-meter dash. Third and final call, boys 200-meter dash. First call, boys 200-meter wheelchair race.
Looks like the girl from Community Christian Wilmer in the lead. Did she hold on? That's super close. Let's see what the replay shows on that one. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Let's stop that replay. Let's watch this one. There we go. Push the wrong one. That was heat number 4. Now this is number 5, Ella Schrader, Bold BLH, Sophia Order, Benson KMS, Addison Full, Canby Minneota, Ellie DeLayu, Community Christian Wilmer, Tatum Christensen, Canby Minneota, Virginia Munson, TMB, and Reina Reyes, Benson KMS. Close finish in this heat, in heat number 5. Not quite for sure. Let's take a look. What does the replay show? It's between 2 and 6. That's super close. I think 2 got it in heat number 5. And now our final heat for the girls 200-meter dash. Paulina Velasquez, Benson KMS, Harper Thole, Bold BLH, and Faith Thompson, Canby Minneota. The gun sounds, and heat number 6 has begun. Strong finish from all 3 of the girls in that heat. And now the 200-meter dash girls is complete. Let's run back the replay of that finish. And now we're on to the boys 200-meter dash. In heat 1, Hunter Ostegard, TMB, Alex Rodeberg, Montevideo, Anakin Larson, MCC, Sebastian Cisneros, McRae RCW, Garrett Schaefer, Lakeview, Johnny Dice, Canby Minneota, Luke Shears, RTR, and Kyle Kurowski, Lakeview. That is heat 1 for the boys 200-meter. There we have 5 heats for the boys 200. Then we'll have 1 heat of the wheelchair, followed by the girls medley, 1600-meter medley, and then the boys 1600-meter. And finish out with the girls 3200-meter and the boys 3200-meter. So that 20 of 24 is kind of deceiving. It's actually 20 of 26, but we're close. But the boys and girls 3200 is going to run together. So we can actually knock it down to 25. So technically we're 20 of 25. And here's heat number 1 for the boys. These boys are booking. Holy cow. There is some serious speed in this race. This is going to be a close finish. Those boys were booking. Let's go back and watch that finish.
Second call for the boys 200-meter wheelchair race. Second call, boys 200-meter wheelchair race.
That's going to be close. 4-3. We'll watch that one more time. Just because it's so close. In heat 2, Tristan Alley, McRae RCW, Miles Norman, Montevideo, Moises Hidalgo, YME, Mason Bothan, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Micah Saki, Central Minnesota Christian, Braden Nelson, Montevideo, Tygan Alpress, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, and Luke Iverson, MCC. That is heat number 2 for the boys 200-meter dash. Oh, Micah Asaki's got a huge lead in this one. Watched him a lot on the basketball court this year, and he was fast out there, but he looks even faster here. That was an impressive race there for Micah Asaki in heat number 2. Let's watch that replay one more time. Moving on to heat number 3, Zachary Tim, Wabasso, Dylan Cochran, McRae RCW, Benjamin Strickland, Community Christian, Wilmer, Asher Wieberding, Central Minnesota Christian, Justin Reese, RTR, Chris Young, WWG, Red Rock Central, Brooks Hess, RTR, and Henry Ammerman, Central Minnesota Christian. That is heat number 3. Oh, this is going to be a tight race. Kid from Central Minnesota Christian pulling away. Oh, these kids are fast. Here's the replay.
Third and
for
final
heat
call,
number
boys
3.
Wheelchair race. Third and final call, boys 200-meter wheelchair race. First call, girls sprint medley relay.
In heat number 4, Gabe Lowry, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Griffin Kubesh, Bold BLH, Blaine Braun, MCC, Jackson Burnt, YME, Owen Lohr, Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Craig Lohert, Bold BLH, Rafael Maia, Benson KMS. Did say Terry Jenigas in this one, but I think he's on his, not going to be racing in this one. I think he's in his own heat. So I think we've got 7 here. Strong finish for those gentlemen in heat number 4.
Results for the girls triple jump. In 6th place, Harms, McRae RCW. 5th place, Bristle, McRae RCW. 4th place, Dunnick, CMCS.
In the heat
Third
number
place,
5,
McRae
Anderson
RCW.
Yanez Orellana,
Second place,
Canby,
Rillo,
Minneota.
YME. And in first
Carter
place, with a
Sweetman,
jump of 34
TMB.
feet, 7
Jacob
inches,
Peterson, YME.
Vogel,
Josh
Central
Potts,
Minnesota
Lakeview.
Christian.
And Arian Whitcup, Benson, KMS. Got girls long jump results to pass along. In 6th place, Hannah Graves, Central Minnesota Christian. 5th place, Ava Schloman, Bold BLH. 4th place, Ella Keenitz, McRae RCW. 3rd place, Caitlin Zweig, Wabasso. 2nd place, Beralyn Dam, Murray County Central. And in 1st place with a jump of 15 feet 9 inches from Central Minnesota Christian, Sophia Vogel. So Sophia Vogel is the winner of the girls long jump. So the final heat of the boys 200-meter dash will be followed by the wheelchair division of the 200-meter dash.
Second call, girls sprint medley relay.
There's our final
Second call, girls
race of the
sprint medley relay.
boys 200-meter dash. Heat 5 finisher replay in 3, 2, 1. There's the finish of heat number 5. We can move that. All right, now this next one we are on. Oh no, this is the 200-meter. Get that up there. So this will be Tarek Genegas from Lakeview in the wheelchair division. So now we'll see Tarek navigate the turn. And it's got to be really hard with the wind. It's kind of a crosswind right now with him. I know he... And we're going to lose him with the speaker. Can't wait for that thing to be gone. There you go. There's Tarek right there. Getting a lot of collapse. That's one thing you love about track and field is everybody is supporting one another. Everybody wants everybody to do well.
Third and final call.
And let's
girls
watch
sprint
Tarek
medley relay.
finish.
Third and final call, girls sprint medley relay. First call, boys sprint medley relay.
Results for boys triple jump. In 6th place, Peterson, Benson KMS.
So now we
5th
have
place,
the
Ashling, Montevideo. 4th place, Goodwin,
the
Benson
girls
KMS.
sprint medley
3rd place,
relay.
Heckman, Lacaparle Valley,
It's a
Dawson Boyd.
1600 meter.
2nd place, Gallagher, YME. And in 1st place with a jump of 43 feet 2 inches, Boyk, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd.
And now this is the event that I don't have the graphic for, but we'll talk about it. So it's a girls sprint medley relay, 1600 meter. So they're gonna go, the first leg runs 200 meters, the second 200 meters, the third 400 meters, and the fourth 800 meters for a total of 1600. So in heat number 1, bold BLH, that's Gabby Revere, Kaya Elfering, Lily Hendrickson, and Claire Frank. Lane 2, Lakeview, Marissa Jacoby, Kaylee Harkey, Jerica Selbo, and Kiana Lee Olson. In lane 3, Benson KMS, Grace Nagler, Brooke Johnson, Mamie Luft, and Madeline Luft. In lane 4, Benson KMS, Carly Tollefson, Ava Noble, Amber Rosemeyer, Kaida Helgenset. Lane 5, McRae RCW, Mia Post, Cecilia Morris, Corey Brisley, and Evangeline Laguerre. I think I got that right, hopefully. Lane 6, RTR, Abby Carr, Jaron Buchert, Ava Gaida, and Ava Carbo. In lane 7, from Community Christian and Wilmer, Faith Weston, Aubrey Highling, Athlete Chapin, and Naomi May. So again, they're going to be running, first leg is 200 meters, second leg 200 meters, third 400 meters, and the fourth 800 meters for a total of 1600 meters or 1 mile total. There we go, 1 mile total. And there's 2 heats of that event. There will be 2 heats for the boys. And then we'll finish out with the 3,200 meter runs. And they're going to be combined. The boys and girls are going to run together. But first we got to get through.
Second call for the boys sprint medley relay. Second call,
medley
boys
relay.
Sprint medley relay.
So this is the girls sprint medley relay. So we're down line 1, Bold BLH, 2, Lakeview, 3, Benton KMS, 4, Benton KMS, 5, McRae RCW, 6, RTR, and 7, Community Christian. So apologize for not having the graphic. It was just my own fault for assuming that our track meet would be the same as they always have been. And everything was the same up until this event. So again, thank you for tuning in and watching today's track and field meet. Wouldn't be possible without all of our sponsors. I think I got time. We'll give them a shot. Pulver Towing, North Star Mutual Insurance Company, Marshall Machine Shop, Jesuits Electric, Infinity Egg, Pioneer, Hy-Vee, Hanley Falls Fire Department, First Independent Bank, Farmward, Egg Quest, Extreme Panel, DJ's Planter Sales and Service, Cottonwood Co-op Oil Company, Cottonwood Body Shop, City of Cottonwood, Borges Sporting Goods, and Lakeview Booster Club. While we're waiting, can throw out a couple more results. And the girls triple jump. 6th place, Cassandra Harms, McRae RCW. 5th place, Corey Brisley, McRae RCW. 4th, Sienna Dunnick, Central Minnesota Christian. 3rd, Ella Keenitz, McRae RCW. 2nd, Nicole Rio, YME. And in 1st place, with a jump of 34 feet, 7 inches, Sophia Vogel, Central Minnesota Christian. Sophia Vogel, the winner of the girls triple jump. Congratulations. And we're ready for heat number 1 of the girls sprint medley relay. This first leg is going to be 200 meters. Handoffs
Results for
for
boys
another
long jump.
200 meter.
In 6th place, Schaefer, Lakeview. 5th place, Schurz, RTR. 4th place, Goodwin, Benson, KMS. 3rd place, Boyk, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd place, Post, McRae, RCW. And in 1st place, with a jump of 19 feet 8 inches, Gross, Bold, BLH.
All right, now this leg is going to be 400 meter. One
Third
time
and final
around
call,
the
boys
track.
Sprint medley relay. Third and final call, boys sprint medley relay.
So without the graphic on there, we're running the
Results
girls
of the
sprint
boys
medley
800
relay right
meter
now.
race. In 6th place, Broward,
We're on
Central Minnesota
leg number
Christian.
3. This is
5th
400
place,
meters.
Merritt, Canby,
We've already had
Minnesota.
the first two, which
4th
each ran
place,
200.
Johnson, RTR. 3rd place, Clark, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd place, Linner, Montevideo. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, the last quiz, Montevideo.
And now the final leg is going to be 800 meters, 2 times around the track. We'll kind of stay here and watch the handoffs, since we've got plenty of time. They got to run 2 times around the track. Now we'll pick it back up with our leader. Triple jump results for the boys. 6th place, Quinn Peterson from Benson KMS. 5th place, Devin Ashley in Montevideo. 4th, Lenandrin Goodwin, Benson KMS. 3rd, Eli Hagelin, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd, Brady Dolliger, YME. And in 1st place, with a jump of 43 feet 2 inches, Brayson Boyk, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd. Brayson Boyk is the winner of the boys triple jump.
2nd place, Oxendorf, Montevideo. And in 1st place, the time of 43.58
This is lap
seconds, Weber, Lackaparle Valley,
number
Dawson Boyd.
1 of 2 for the final leg. We'll go back to our leader right now. We'll come back and watch some of the girls finish their lap number 1. These girls are finishing the lap number 1 of the
Results of
800
boys
that they are
100
running.
Wheelchair race. In 1st place, Jenigas, Lakeview with a time of 29.93 seconds. And results for the boys 200
And back
meter
to our
wheelchair
leader.
race. In 1st place with a time of 58.19 seconds, Jenigas, Lakeview.
Results of the boys long jump. In 6th place, Garrett Schaefer, Lakeview. 5th, Luke Shears, RTR. 4th, Lenandrin Goodwin, Benson KMS. 3rd, Brayson Boyk, Lackaparle Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd, Isaac Post, McRae, RCW. And in 1st place with a jump of 19 feet 8 inches, Jack Gross from Bold, BLH. Jack Gross is the winner of the boys long jump. And there's the winner of the girls sprint medley relay in heat number 1. There's our second place in heat number 1. Heat number 1. There's Canley Olsen from Lakeview. All right, we'll get a little push here from the girl from Benson KMS. Is she gonna overtake her down the stretch? Don't know if she has enough. No. Heck of a finish. There's the end of heat number 1. Let's look at how it finished. In heat number 2 of the sprint medley relay, Westbrook, Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Amelia Sickle, Addison Vogie, Anna Byers, and Miranda Mishke. Central Minnesota Christian, Ketsi Alferts, Maya Dannon, Cece Roysland, and Annalise Wood. And from Murray County Central, Abigail Overman, Lindsay House, Briley Schreier, and Sophia Nelson. And that's heat 2 of the girls sprint medley relay. It's 2-2, 4-8, 200, 200, 400, 800. Then we'll follow this up with the boys sprint medley relay. There are 2 heats for the boys. The sun is starting to set, or has been setting for quite a while now. Lights are becoming a little bit stronger. Well needed. We have 3 more heats total of this format. And then we'll finish with the boys and girls 3,200 meter run. They will run together. And don't forget to check out athletic.net. All the results from today's meet will be posted on athletic.net. Just search for the Lakeview Invitational. Don't want to give a time frame to Mr. Dan Hoffman. He's the one that uploads them. Does a great job, but they'll be up there sometime. Here's the end of the first 200 meter run. Handoffs are all complete. On the leg number 2, another 200 meter run. Gonna disappear behind that dreadful speaker. Our next run now is 400 meter one time around the track. Our camera is keeping an eye on that leader. Got some results to pass along. Boys 800-meter run, 6th place, Tim Brower, Central Minnesota Christian. 5th place, Talon Merritt, Canby, Minneota. 4th, Aiden Johnson, RTR. 3rd, Tayden Clark, Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. 2nd, Carson Linner, Montevideo. And in 1st place, with a time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, .77, Nelson Velasquez, Montevideo. Leg number 4, this will now be 800. This heat is pretty close. And there's our leader. So congratulations to Nelson Velasquez from Montevideo, winner of the boys 800 meters.
Results for the boys 200-meter race. In 6th place, Schurz, RTR. 5th place.
We're going to go with the boys 200-meter wheelchair. In 1st place with a time of 58.19, Tarek Jenigas from Lakeview. Congratulations, Tarek.
Larson, Murray County Central. And in 1st place with a time of 23.87 seconds, Asaki, Central Minnesota Christian.
While we're watching lap number 1 of 2, a quick little glance over his shoulder to see how much space she had. Feeling probably pretty confident.
First call, both girls and boys, 3,200 meter run. First call, both girls and boys, 3,200 meter run.
Boys results for the 300-meter hurdle. 6th place, White Buffalo, YME. 5th place, Quinn Peterson, Benson, KMS. 4th, Carson Boyk, Montevideo. 3rd, Cade Swenhaugen, TMB. 2nd, Jacob Oxendorf, Montevideo. And in 1st place, with a time of 43.58, James Weber from Lackaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. So James Weber, the winner of the boys 300-meter hurdles. Without the graphic on the board, you're watching the girls sprint medley relay. It's a 1,600-meter race. We're on the final lap of heat number 2. And then we'll have 2 heats for the boys. And then finish out with the boys and girls running the 3,200. It's like the JV baseball game is complete. The scoreboard wasn't on, so I don't have a score to report there. Don't know. I know TMB boys defeated the Lakers 12-0 in 5 innings in the varsity game. Strong finish from the girl coming up in 3rd in this heat. Just couldn't quite catch her. And that's the end of the girls sprint medley relay. Let's take a look back at our finish in heat number 2. Heat number 1 for the boys sprint medley relay. Lane 2, Lakeview, Titan Marchek, Garrett Schaefer, Ethan Staub, and Kale Erickson. Lane 3, RTR, Colton Apple, Carson Gilling, Colton Thompson, Jewel Drake. In lane 4 for Montevideo, Ethan Andreessen, Nelson Velasquez, Blake Andrews, and Jose Cardona. In lane 5 from Benson KMS, Hunter Kallstrom, Jaden McCarter, Quinn Peterson, and Isaiah Rosemeyer. In lane 6 from Community Christian, Micah Strickland, Caden Levesque, Pablo Penalba, and David Mulder. And in lane 7 from McRae RCW, Jason Jansen, Blake Grimsley, Fenton Gerke, and Kale Laguerre. Results just keep flying in. In the boys 200 meter, 6th place Luke Shears, RTR. 5th Johnny Dice, Canby, Minneota. 4th Alex Rodenberg, Montevideo. 3rd Sebastian Cisneros, McRae, RCW. 2nd Anakin Larson, MCC. And in 1st place with a time of 23.87, Micah Asaki from Central Minnesota Christian. I knew I saw him. He was flying out there. That was impressive. That was an impressive run. I remember that race. Now we're set for the boys' first heat of the sprint medley relay. Had to get a quick rundown of this event. Used to be ran in Minnesota, but it's kind of gone away, and it's popular in South Dakota. Said it's been replaced by the 4x200 here in Minnesota. So that's all I know about that for you. Don't know much else. The less you know, the less that's expected of you. So it is starting to get a little bit darker out, but the cameras do a really good job of making it seem like it's lighter than it really is. Here's heat number 1, first leg, 200 meters.
Second call for the boys and girls 3,200 meter run. Second call, boys and girls 3,200 meter run.
All of our handoffs are complete for leg number 2, another 200 meter run. Looks like Wabasso in the lead. Now this is will be a 400 meter run, one time around the track. Wabasso still in the lead. There's a gentleman coming up strong right behind him. You don't see him on the camera, but I'm seeing a good kick from him right here. He is closing the gap ever so slightly. You might see him come up here around this turn. There it is. There you see him. You're not quite sure where he's from. Maybe Benson KMS. No, Montevideo. Montevideo. It's Benson KMS in the lead. Montevideo, he made a good push. Couldn't quite catch him. And Benson KMS is going to go into the lead in the final leg. This is now an 800 meter run, 2 times around. And we'll keep it here. You're got a little surprise for you when we switch the camera. A new leader from Montevideo passed him. While we were watching those other handoffs, Montevideo took the lead. This is lap number 1. And you can still hear the wind howling. It's dropped down to a whole 15 miles per hour. This is lap number 1 of 2 for the final runners, the anchors of the sprint medley relay. Going into the final runners, Benson KMS had the lead. Montevideo was in second. And shortly after the start of the anchors, Montevideo took over. Let's go find that leader. There he is.
Fifth place, Holloway, Benson KMS.
Has
Fourth place,
quite
Goodwin,
the
Benson
distance
KMS.
now.
Third place,
He's pulled
Hegland,
away.
Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. Second place, Swenhaugen, TMB. And in first place, with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches, Boyk, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd.
I wonder if Cottonwood, I've lived here for a long time, has DoorDash. I'm getting hungry. Guessing the answer is no. Anybody in Cottonwood back around watching? Take a burger, anything. Fries, not picky. And here's gonna be the leader in heat number 1 of the sprint medley relay, Benson KMS coming in second. There's heat number 1 completed. Let's look at our winner in heat number 1. Heat number 2 of the boys sprint medley relay. Give me a second. Featuring 3 teams. It's getting a little dark in here. Might need this. Here we go. So Westbrook Walnut Grove, Red Rock Central, Dryston Larson, Adrian Yang, Bowen Hess, and Hank Peterson. In lane 4, Central Minnesota Christian, Caleb Asaki, Nathan Wieberdink, Micah Asaki, and Garrett Mulder. In lane 5, from MCC, Trayson Callis, Henry Carlson, Beckett Stelter, and Alexander Betts. Well, that's our heat number 2 and final heat for the boys sprint medley relay. Then we'll have one more event after this, the girls and boys 3,200 meter. You heard the final call for that. Thank you, Savannah. There's the start of the sprint medley relay, heat number 2. While they're run down the boys high jump. Results: Ethan Mayman, Central Minnesota Christian, in 6th place. 5th place, DeAndre Holloway, Benson KMS. 4th, Lanadrian Goodwin, Benson KMS. 3rd, Eli Hagelin, Lacaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. Second, Aiden Swenhogen, TMB. And in first place with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches, Brayson Boyk, Lacaparra Valley, Dawson Boyd. Brayson Boyk, the winner of the boys' high jump. Central Minnesota Christian in the lead in heat number 2. There's our leader. He'll be running a 400. There's a winner of the 200 meter right there for Central Minnesota Christian, running the 400. We'll get a little bit of time. We'll watch them. We'll come back and watch the handoff. And now these gentlemen are going to be running the 800 meter. Go back to our leader. This is Central Minnesota Christian in first place in heat number 2. One more lap to go. This is our final lap in the 1600 sprint medley relay. Princeburg contingent cheering on from the infield. There's our second place runner in heat number 2. And there we're done with the sprint medley relays. Let's look at our finish in heat number 2 of the boys. There's Central Minnesota Christian taking heat number 2 pretty easily. And now we're down to our final event, the boys and girls 3,200 meter run. I believe this is 8 times around the track. For the girls, Holland Vogel MCC Jonah Briggs, Canby, Minneota. Haley Baldock, Benson, KMS. Ella Cleveland, Canby, Minneota. Keely Jansen, Bold, BLH. And Autumn LeBrun, RTR. For the boys, Logan Rolfs, RTR. Wesley House, MCC. Connor Iverson, McCrae, RCW. Jesse Strandlund, Montevideo. Gabe Gleiss, MCC. Tate Reminger, Lakeview. And Sam Zwart, Central Minnesota Christian. Oops, accidentally pushed something wrong here. There we go, okay. A little bit of shadow there, it's kind of hard to see them. Maybe put a spotlight on them, that would help. So I'm gonna do my best to help you out, so we know what lap every boys and girls are on. Oh, what? Wait, we're not done. I was thinking this is it, but this isn't it, is it? I have led you astray. We still got the 4x4 left to go. Ay, ay, ay. My apologies to you all. This is not it. We've got 2 more to go. So, yeah, so we're still a little ways away from being done. There's a lap 1 for the leader of the boys. We'll just kind of keep track of the leaders. Watching the other boys come across. So I can't see the finish line. We'll see when we get our first girl. We'll go back to our leader of the boys. And then we'll see the girls. They're kind of more in a bunch. There's our leader in the boys. So everybody on lap number 2. Girls are still all kind of bunched up. No one's really pulling away. We'll see what Lacey chooses to do. She's kind of been keeping it on the boy leader. I don't blame her. It's hard to keep track of where you are once you start jumping around. Especially when you're looking at the camera, you're not looking at everything. So let's kind of keep you updated with the girls. Still no change. Looks like Canby, Minneota in the lead. There's our leader for the boys. 2 laps complete. Everybody else still working on 1, or on their second one. Watch some more boys come across. So that's it for all of the boys. We're going to go back to our leader. Boys are on lap number 3. Now we're going to switch to this camera angle. We're going to see the girls right now. This is a leader for the girls. I believe that's MCC in the lead. There's the leader for the boys. So the leader of the boys is on the lap, or 3 laps complete, now on 4. I look out at the girls, girl from MCC is still in the lead. She has gained a little bit of distance. We're actually going to catch up with her in a, maybe not yet. These boys have all completed 3 laps. Back to the leader in the boys. Girl from MCC still in the lead.
First call for the girls.
For the girls.
By 400 meter relay. First call for the girls.
She's coming down the back
400
stretch.
meter relay.
So you're seeing the leaders of the girls right now. That's the second place girl. Here we see the leader of the girls. They're both crossing at the same time. Leader of the boys is on a 4th lap, or just completed 4. Girls have completed 3. There's our leader for the boys. 4 laps complete. Come back here, another gentleman crossing for the boys. Our leader for the boys got about a half a track lead. Girl from MCC still in the lead. Coming around the turn, this is leader for the boys. 4 laps complete. Girls have completed 3. Now 5 complete. Well, see a young lady is struggling right now. Gets a side ache, and it's hard to fight through that. There's really no fighting through it. Running, you just need to rest, and when you're running, you can't really rest. We're going to take a look. There's our leader for the girls. That should be 4 complete, halfway there for the girls. Maybe I missed one.
Results of the boys 1600 race, 1600 meter relay. In 6th place, RTR. 5th place, Lakeview. 4th place, Benson KMS. 3rd place,
Go look at our leader.
2nd place, Murray County Central. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes 49 seconds, Central Minnesota Christian.
Here's some more boys. They're about 3/4 of a track behind now. Dang. Here's our leader for the boys. This should be 6 laps complete. He's just booking around that track. So I believe the leader has completed 6. I really messed up with the girls. I had them completing 4 right now. Seems like I missed one. But even if I'm off one, here comes the leader for the girls. That might be 6 complete. Did I miss one? I might have forgot to mark one down. I apologize. It's hard when you got multiple people in different spots. there's the leader for the boys. We're gonna zoom back down. We'll see. We'll listen for the bell. And we see the leader of the boys coming across. This should be 7 complete. Yep, there's the bell for the boys. 1 more to go. Go back to our leader. Keep an eye on the girls leader, MCC, still in the lead. We've got the leader of the boys right here. He's on his final lap. And here comes the boys. They're going to be done, or the leader. At about 10:39, there's the leader of the girls. Cross another one, so that's 6 complete. Boys, I think those ones have 1 more.
Second call, girls 4 by 400 meter relay. Second call, girls 4 by 400 meter relay.
We'll go back to that pack of boys. There's our leader from MCC right now for the girls, running in the pack with the boys. Still in the frame. We got a battle here. Let's see how this one finishes out at the finish line. Nice strong finish. All right, there's our leader from MCC. Let's see if, right. There's our leader from MCC. Boys are finishing up. Final lap. Yep, final lap for the girls. That's not our leader, but that's where our camera is right now, not our leader. Nobody there. There is a girl in front. I think that's our 2nd place right there that the camera is on. I don't know if Lacey sees the girl in front. So that is our 2nd place runner right now. Got some girls coming across, finishing up their laps. Could be laps number 7 complete for them. Leader from MCC is halfway around the curve. That's not her right there. That is our 2nd place runner. She is gaining a little bit though on the girl from MCC, but the girl from MCC is gonna take this one home pretty easily. That's it right there. There's the finish for the girls. There's our winner. There's second. This might have been the girl that had the side ache, and I think she overcame it. So, props to her. That's impressive.
Third and final call, girls 4x400 meter relay. Third and final call, girls 4x400 meter relay.
Looks like that girl does have one more. This might be a finish for this girl as you see that push. And a nice strong finish from that guy. Gave it all he could. We've got another girl on the track. There it is. As I look around, I think that is our last one. So impressive outing for all of these athletes. And we've got 2 more events to go. We'll have the girls 4x4 and the boys 4x4. And then we can call it a night. We got some more results to pass your way. For the boys, sprint medley relay, 6th place RTR, 5th Lakeview, 4th Benson KMS, 3rd Montevideo, 2nd Murray County Central, and in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes 49 seconds, .11 from Central Minnesota Christian. That was Caleb Asaki, Nathan Wieberdink, Micah Saki, and Garrett Mulder. So Central Minnesota Christian wins the boys sprint medley relay. Love hearing all the cheers for all the athletes. Everybody wants everybody to do well and give their best. Let's look back at the boys winner of the 3,200 meter run.
Results for
And
boys
then the
shot
girls.
put in 6th place, Bradley, Lakeview. 5th place, Newman, Lakeview. 4th place, Hiling, McCray RCW. 3rd place, Kallstrom, Benson KMS. 2nd place, Staub, Lakeview. And in 1st place with a throw of 52 feet, 9 3/4 inches, O'Malley, Montevideo.
First call, boys 4x400 meter relay. First call, boys 4x400 meter relay.
For the girls 4x400 meter relay, only one heat in lane 1, MCC, Lindsay House, Jada Hellowell,
Results for girls
Emma
discus.
Resacher, and Sophia Nelson. In lane 2, TMB, Maren Knott, Lauren Knockmoose, Mallory Hicks, and Kylie Carter. Lane 3, Benson KMS, Izzy Worth, Leah Wagner, Lily Ronhold, and Kaida Helgenset. In lane 4, Lacaparo Valley, Dawson Boyd, Morgan Hansen, Micaiah Pust, Sadie Rosendahl, and Addie Tufto. In lane 5, McCray RCW, Annie Bourne, Frida Barrera, Ella Keenitz, and Brielle Jansen. In lane 6 from Montevideo, Elizabeth O'Malley, Jessa Norby, Nevaeh Halverson, and Aubrey Norman. In lane 7 from Montevideo, Callie Ziedler, Emily Coonan, Hope Ripley, and Angela Padilla. And in lane 8 from Central Minnesota Christian, Corinne Jean-Louis, Sienna Dunnick, Maddie Vander Ark, and Sophia Vogel. I've confirmed DoorDash does not exist. Because nobody has delivered me food.
Bruce, hold up.
Kind of disappointed in that, but that's okay.
What's that? Coaches, we are going to have to do a handheld time on the 4x4. We're going to have to do handheld time on the 4x4.
Oh. Okay, so 4x4. I wonder if I have a timer on here, if I can kind of, don't know if this has a timer. No, we're gonna delete that. So that means the time's probably not going to go. I don't know what I can do to kind of. I know what I'll do. I'll just start my watch at the same time. How about that? And I'll just kind of announce. I guess you could probably do this at home too, but I'll kind of keep things where we're at. If I could get them to manually hit start. I don't know if that would mess things up or not. So we're waiting on the 4x4. Don't know when they're gonna be ready, when they get the timers all lined up. But just like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors: the Lakeview Booster Club, Borch's Sporting Goods, City of Cottonwood, Cottonwood Body Shop, Cottonwood Co-op Oil Company, DJ's Planter Sales and Service, Extreme Panel, Farmward, and AgQuest. First Independent Bank, Hanley Falls Fire Department, Hy-Vee, Infinity Egg, Jesuits Electric, Marshall Machine Shop, North Star Mutual Insurance Company, and Pulver Towing. Let's run sponsors on our video board for a little bit too while they get things set up. Give people a chance to recognize them. So if you've noticed, we've had the same camera angle on the video board that we have on the live stream here. So people watching from, like, it really came in handy in the field events. They could kind of keep an eye on the track. All right, let's run through boys shot put results. In 6th place, Simon Gravely, Lakeview. 5th, Kyron Newman, Lakeview. 4th, Brady Heiling, McRae RCW. 3rd, Hunter Kallstrom, Benson KMS. Oh, the timer's working. Hey, the timer's working. I don't know. Let's go replay here. Here we go. Okay, so Hunter Kallstrom, Benson KMS in 3rd. 2nd, Jackson Staub, Lakeview. And in 1st place from Montevideo with a throw of 52 feet, 9 inches, 0.75, Francis O'Malley from Montevideo.
With a throw of 44 feet, 11.5 inches, Jenigas, Lakeview.
So, and the girls' discus in 6th place, Haley Anderson, Lycoparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. 5th, Elizabeth O'Malley, Montevideo. 4th, Emma Tyne, McRae RCW. 3rd, Catherine Frank. Catherine Fink, Bold BLH. 3rd, Emerson Tachi, McRae RCW. And in 1st place, with a throw of 96 feet from Benson KMS, Mamie Luft. So Mamie Luft is your girls' discus winner. Congratulations. So here's lap number 2, leg number 2 of the girls 4x400 meter relay. Handoff, numero dos, 3rd runners in the relay. We'll watch these handoffs, then we'll get out to our leaders.
If any schools that are still here are missing a pole vault helmet, it's black Razor helmet with red straps. I have it up at the press box.
So results for the boys discus, adaptive. In 2nd place, Broden Stensrud, Lakeview. And in 1st place, with a throw of 44 feet, 11.5 inches, Tarek Jenigas from Lakeview. Tarek Jenigas is the boys discus adaptive winner. Congratulations, Tarek. This is our 3rd lap of the girls 4x400 meter relay. And coming around the outside, looks like a girl from McRae RCW. Look at that push. She's pulling away. She's gonna give her anchor some distance, some room to work with. Can she hold on? We'll come back to those handoffs. We'll watch this leader, see if she can hold on. Come back. There are handoffs, final handoffs. And now up to our leader. All right, she's got a lead. There's a girl coming behind her. It's super dark. It's hard for me to tell where they're from. It looks like that could be
3rd and final call, boys 4x400 meter relay. 3rd and final call, boys 4x400
not a Cami
meter relay.
Minnesota. Maybe TMB or Lycoparo Valley, Dawson Boyd. That's what it is right there. So McRae RCW, Lycoparo Valley, Dawson Boyd coming down the stretch. This is getting exciting. And McRae RCW is going to hold her off. There was the girls 4x400 meter relay complete. Okay, internet came back. I was worried. I saw a red light for a little bit there. Apologize. If you were back home and thought we lost you, I kind of thought mess. Darren Hippie, Andrew Neeson, Connor Olberg, and Gavin Olson. And that's the boys 4x400 meter relay. Our final event of the evening. Oh. Well, it's been a fun ride with you joining us tonight. My name is Phil Lawlem. Got a lot of other people making this event happen. To my right, we've got Megan Guile and Savannah Roush. I do that so much. I did that to her so much. I apologize. Savannah Roush, they're running the ribbons. And then Eric Lundberg making announcements, letting everybody know what events are happening. Steph Lundberg giving the results. Over on the far end, we got Dan Hoffman kind of running the event with the help of Marcy Newton. Several other people. I know Tracy Olson's big involved in this. And then there's just various other workers to make this happen. I'd just like to thank them for everything they do. Up on the camera, Lacey Truey started out the evening with her daughter, Talon Truey. And I'm probably forgetting there's millions of people to make this event happen. So again, I'd just like to thank everybody for all they've done to make this event happen and get it to you live back home. This is it. This is our final event, the boys 4x400 meter relay. You can definitely tell that the lights were designed for a football field, not to illuminate a track. Like the corners get pretty dark. We're about ready to start. And just as I say that, the gun goes off. Our 4x400 meter relay. 4 times around the track, 1 for each athlete. And then we'll be done. Probably won't hang around with the stream to give you all the all the final results. So make sure to log in to athletic.net to get all the results. Mr. Dan Hoffman will be posting those sometime, probably tonight or early tomorrow. He's pretty good about it. I'd put my money on tonight. This is getting, there's a lot of cheering going on, and let's watch the handoffs. As many as we can see, they're staggered still in the second leg. I believe at some point they waterfall down in on this leg, I think. Yes, there it is. They waterfall down at that point. So everybody cheering all the way around. Not a lot of people left here anymore. But those that are here are getting a great show with this race. think that's TMB out in the lead. Now there's a gentleman behind him that's kind of making a little bit of ground. Actually, there's two of them. They're closing the gap. TMB still got a good lead, but that, I don't know where he's from, but he's closing the gap. I think that's like Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd, just kind of based on the uniforms. It's super dark. It looks brighter on the TV screen than what we're seeing here live. I guarantee that. Look at that, like Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd. It called it. I saw that push halfway through, and he did it just like we saw in the girls' way with the McRae RCW. Like Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd doing the exact same thing here. And they're going into it with the lead. TMB in second. Not for sure who's in third. We'll watch some of these handoffs, and we'll get out to our leaders because we've got a pack of 4 over there. We're going to it right now. Like Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd in the lead. Still TMB right there. Someone up coming up behind him. Oh, man, look at this. We got a, holy cow, there goes TMB. Now, this is just the back stretch. And it's got about a 3-4 stride lead. Can he maintain it? Like Parle Valley, Dawson Boyd right on his tail. And that guy's got a black shirt on, so I have no idea where he's from. Not a clue. Not a clue at all, but this is going to be exciting down the stretch. Leave this one right here, and then we'll go. We got 2 more. Here we go. Look at that. Another one on the track. All right, and before we sign off, let's go look at our last replay.
Results for the girls pole vault. In 6th place, Post, McRae RCW. 5th place, Carroll, Benson KMS.
All right. Well, thank you for tuning in and watching today's Lakeview Invitational. My name is Phil Lallam, and we'll be back tomorrow with Lakeview Lakers baseball versus Wabasso. That's at 4:30 first pitch. So again, thank you for watching tonight's Lakeview Invitational, and have yourselves a great evening.